All right, everybody. All right, it is Thursday night football, ladies and gentlemen. Thursday night football. We are back for week four. Week four. Obviously, tonight we have your Lions and your Packers. As we get into it, make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. Of course, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Rocking with your boy Jay tonight. We are on week four already, and it feels like September has flown by, ladies and gentlemen. Quick shout out to the Wrench Gang. Quick shout out to the family, all the listeners, all the watchers as we prepare for Thursday night football. As far as the votes, early votes, Lions holding it down, 82%. Shout out to the Lions. I do think this is going to be a good one. Both teams are 2-1. Detroit's favored by 2 points. I'm going to have to go ahead and go with these Lions tonight. I'm going to go with the Lions, but it's not going to be an easy one. It's not going to be an easy one without a doubt. Jacob says, yo, October is almost here. NBA is right around the corner. I know. So much going on with sports right now. You've got baseball heating up, playoffs, NBA starting, and we're already on week 4 NFL. So, yeah, man. I'm excited to get back into basketball, too. If you guys don't know, the news of the week for NBA is Damian Lillard signed to the Bucks, and he's now with the Greek Freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo. So, it's going to be interesting to see how those Bucks play and how they mesh together. So, yeah, excited to see that. Joyce, what up? What up, though? Demiz, what's going on, man? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Gerald says, yes, Lions, but I'm going for the Packers. All right, I don't know what that means, my friend. I don't know what that means. Ralph says, good afternoon, Jay. What time Central should I tune in? Central would be an hour behind Eastern Standard. So if the game starts at 8:15, you should tune in at 7:15 Central. Yeah, Central. Because Mountain is 2 hours, and then Pacific is 3 hours. So, yeah, 7:15. Shout out to September Girl. What up, September Girl? How you doing? Jacob says, Jay, do you think Watson will go off tonight for Green Bay? It depends, my friend. It depends. Jordan Love can get him that ball through that Lions defense. The Lions defense. The new and improved. Hutch says, I'm ready for the NBA with Jay shows soon, too. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, it's going to be a good time for the NBA. We'll try to squeeze some in. Jacob says, I need him to go off for fantasy-wise. Yeah, we'll see. Daniel, what's going on, man? James Walker in the house. What's up, James? What's going on with you guys tonight? 70 viewers, 20 likes. You guys know the routine. We're trying to get to 100 before kickoff. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you all for the support rocking with us tonight. Thursday night football. We got 21 likes. Next goal is 100 before kickoff. So we just need 80 more. 80 more likes, 80 more thumbs up. Shout out to you guys for making it happen. The last college, we did the Oregon and Colorado game. Yeah. Shout out to Sheila. What's going on with you, Sheila? Jay, got bad news. My brother might have broke his ankle during his football game. Yeah, it's tough. I hope he bounces back. He needs to rest up and let it heal. And then hopefully he can recover and get back at it. Rips World says, change your cover. It's San Fran. What? What's he talking about? What? It's Lions and Packers, bro. What are you talking about, Rips? E. Capone, what up, man? Ernie Brown in the house. What's going on, y'all? Shout out to all you guys as we prepare to get started. Rips World is on some other alcohol that I'm not going to be partaking in tonight. Tonight is these Lions and these Packers, my friend. Shout out to Lexa. What's going on with you? 85 viewers, 31 likes. 31 likes. We're creeping along. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up as you come in, and let's try to get to 100 before kickoff. Pumped to watch Jordan Love in his first primetime game. Always regretted the Pats didn't draft him. Watching on Twitch. Shout out to you, man. Yeah. Primetime Jordan Love under the lights, under the pressure. We'll get to see. You know. Jacob says, Jay, do you think OBJ will play on Sunday for Baltimore? If he stays away from Kim. What's up, Eric? What's going on with you, man? Purple in the building. What's up, Purple? Purple in the house. Lutza in the house. What's going on? Ecapone says golf is dangerous. When he's on, he's on. When he is on, he is on, ladies and gentlemen. But his covers say San Francisco and NY. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what you got going on there. But I might want to refresh or something like that. Because, yeah, the cover's showing... oh yeah, it is. That is weird. What the hell is going on tonight? 49ers aren't playing. What is going on? Listen, I don't know what they're doing to me, Rip, but sometimes things just, I don't know. I've put the right cover on there, and for some reason you guys are seeing an old cover. So I'm dealing with suppression. I'm dealing with them not updating the right cover. I don't know. The right one was on there. I can try and upload it again and save it. See if that works. It's crazy. I don't get it, my friend. I don't get it. Yeah, it's still not changing for me. I don't know. Patrick says, hello, Jay. And folks, what's going on with y'all? What's going on? Pearl says, I'm in a good mood tonight. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I literally have it as the one that it should be. And let me try this way. Let me try the other way. Let me try it this way. See if it works. Let's save it that way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare to get started, make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up. We got kickoff in about 30 minutes. We're a little early. 35 minutes. We're a little early, so chop it up with your boy Jay before we get started. The mid says mine shows Detroit at Green Bay. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, man. They're on some weird stuff. I don't get it. I really don't. Hi Chico says Pats or Cowboys. Listen, Cowboys are in this weird spot because if they don't beat the Patriots, they got a nice lineup coming, and they're gonna take a haircut. That is for sure. Mr. B says Dolphins checking in, going for Green Bay tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If I see anybody talking about Dolphins and Bills tonight, I'm going off. I'm going off the deep end. I'm letting you know right now. So don't even do it. Shout out to Johnny Southside. Says Best Buy came through early and bought my new TV on Tuesday and actually monitored it correctly. And now I have a self-recharging remote and I'm impressed and thankful. Shout out to you, Johnny. Congrats to you, man. I'm glad they came out and fixed your TV for you. Without a doubt. And I'm glad they did it correctly this time. So, yeah. Congrats to you. Sheila says, Jay, did I miss your predictions? You did not. I actually had, I'm having computer issues. Unfortunately, it may be time to replace old Sparky here, and kind of dreading it. But, yeah, that is going to be the gist of it. I'm probably going to have to replace old Sparky here. Yeah. Shout out to you, Steven Garcia. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. As Jacob Davis says, let's go Lions. Let's get into
just make us proud. Back to you, Carissa.
No, I love that. Look, all you ask for your quarterback is take care of the football and win some ball games. 2-1 as a starter. This guy is sat on the sideline, waited his turn, and there's a lot of reasons to be optimistic. Tony, what you've seen, albeit a small sample size, are you impressed with Jordan Love's performance so far?
Yeah, I mean, how could you not be? Obviously, his completion percentage isn't where it should be. But, I mean, it's funny how the story repeats itself, where Aaron Rodgers, when he first came in, he had to sit behind Brett Favre and wait a couple years. And then the same thing with Jordan Love coming in here and had to sit behind Aaron Rodgers. But that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. It paid off the first time. I think it's going to pay off again. Talk about his ceiling. What does he have? He has those great intangibles of a quarterback. He's courageous, meaning he'll sit in there.
Ed Ryan says, need them Bills to come through Sunday so my Chiefs can get the #1 seed again. It's not going to happen, sir.
But he's got that going for him. And then the last thing, he's poised, man. He's always calm, Mr. And he learned.
Watch Kelsey get his heart broke, and you're like, what's going on with Kelsey? Why isn't he catching anything? He gonna get that Taylor Swift curse, man. Y'all gonna be so upset. I can't wait to see it. Newman 25 says, big game. Yeah, man. Let's go. Ryan says they're comparing Love to Rodgers. I have not heard that yet, my friend. I have not heard that yet. Johnny says, Jay, who do you think will get the W tonight? Or just looking for a good game? I got the Lions, but I'm looking for a good game. It's, Jordan Love's first night prime time. Those lights seem to change on primetime games for certain quarterbacks, so we'll see. Goff is used to this. Monday night, Sunday night, so we'll get to see what Jordan Love can do. But like I said, I'm always hoping for a good game. You guys know. I don't want anybody getting blown out. I want to have a good game and nice clean fight. Hachiko says Taylor Swift curse is real.
The ball swims, the one-handed carry.
Sheila says, I'm so sick. It's all you see on social media. It's gotten out of control.
There's some issues that he's going to have to get worked out.
They were even talking about the shoes she had and how you should go out and buy them before they sell out. And they were also mentioning, they showed a picture of his arm around her, and they're like freaking out about it. Like, come on. Like, really?
3 and out, 4 and out. Loss.
It's getting a little weird. It really is. It's getting a little weird. And I'm just saying. 143 viewers, 57 likes. We need to get to 100, ladies and gentlemen. We need 44 more. 44 more likes, 44 more thumbs up to get to that 100. So make sure you're hitting that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you all for the support rocking with us tonight. Thursday Night Football.
They're in the bottom third, but he's going to get a guy named Aaron Jones back.
Jerome says some outfit is pushing for Taylor Swift to help eliminate the tomahawk chalk and
all those ways you can get him the football, because when you're a young QB, a run game.
What's up, Quentin? What's going on? I got money on the fence. They're underdogs, so I'm taking it. You gonna lose your money.
I like the moment doesn't seem too big for him, right?
Your money.
Like,
Patrick says no one cares. Johnny Waddle has been cleared for play. Don't care if those defenses are going to break the Dolphins. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about Waddle.
The most ever by a tight end in their first 3 games. Tony, what makes him special?
He's going to have to waddle himself out that stadium after a loss.
He is off to a great start. Jordan Goff said about him, he has a great feel for
65 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We need 35 more. 35 more before kickoff. Wait a minute.
Well, 2 reasons. One, he leads the NFL in punt average at 40.
Jeff King comes in hot. He plays no games. Coming in early, getting it started off right for Thursday night with the $200 super chat. So that's a new look for the Lions and Packers. How we doing, folks? Hoping everyone is well. Jay, always a pleasure, my man.
That's a new look for the Lions and Packers. Lol. How we doing, folks? Hoping everyone is well. Jay. Always a pleasure, my man. Gotta get that PayPal hooked up, buddy. I hate the fact YT gets 30% of this. Go Lions.
Jeff, and I want to just say this, man. It's without a doubt, I definitely appreciate the support. Even with their fees and things like that. you know, the reality is obviously they're the ones that brought us all together. And, you know, I'm not too mad about it. But, yeah, I am going to go ahead and open that one up. So, you know, obviously if you want to, you know, look out that way, you totally can. Or if anyone else wants to as well. But like I said, you also got the ability to use Venmo, Cash App, whichever way you guys want to. You know, thank you guys for however you send it, whether it's Super Chat, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. It is always much appreciated. So shout out to you, Jeff, coming through. Holding down that #1 spot. It's going to take somebody to do some real work to get to this #1 spot here that Jeff is holding down, without a doubt. It's a big gap. #1 contributor on the channel. Shout out to you, Jeff. Much love. Thank you for the support. As far as the votes go, we got 108 votes, 70% for the Lions. So we're at 108 on the votes, 74 on the likes. We need 26 more likes, ladies and gentlemen, to get to 100. Let's make it happen. Make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up. Like I said, it is much appreciated. You guys know the drill. 100 likes before kickoff. Joe Black, what up, man? What's going on with you? Jerome says, I think Seattle had the glow-in-the-dark uniforms one year. I think that's like been their numbers, right? Like fluorescent. Is that what it is? Johnny says he needs a dad. He's looking for he's looking to be oh, why am I can't think of the word right. Adopted. There it is. He's looking to be adopted right now. What's up, Forrest? What's going on with you, man? TB in the house. Let's go. Jerome says, I heard a very rational item why Swift and Kelsey might work out. Neither one needs the other's fame or fortune, and they're in separate fields as well. You know, I'm not really worried about Kelsey and Taylor Swift. I'm just being honest with you, okay? I'm just being real with you. Sure, you know, it was a ha-ha funny moment, right, when we first heard about it. But it's just getting to be too much. All right. They talked about Kim Kardashian and OBJ for like 30 minutes. We all got over it. Can we please do the same thing for this?
One big step after another since he's joined these Lions.
Shout out to Richard.
Good. What are you practicing to be?
Quarterback. Set up.
I think back to, again, some of the dark times when it wasn't fun, it wasn't easy.
It's just publicity for Swift.
Hard times, you learn how to.
I mean, I'm just be honest. She doesn't really need publicity. I mean, she brought the publicity to Kelsey. His jersey sales skyrocketed by like 400%. He gained like 500,000 YouTube or not YouTube, but Instagram subscribers overnight. His podcast views blew up just because of mention of them dating. So it's wild. Shout out to E Capone coming through with the $5 super chat. Thank you for the $5 donation, E Capone. Thank you for the support, my friend. Says, where we at, Buffalo Bills Mafia? We here. We here. Shout out to you guys.
You know, he did a good job today.
Is he your quarterback?
Yeah, he's
Taylor Swift dated a Kennedy. Look at what happened to them.
30th,
really?
Blindsided with
I didn't know that.
I'm
not up on my Taylor Swift dating.
But I thought it was so interesting that you still wanted after the trade went through to go sit down with Sean. Why was that so important to you to have that meeting with him?
Yeah, well, it provided.
Were we at Buffalo Bills Mafia?
And understanding, you know, what his thoughts were, and being able to, you know, sit down and talk to him face to face and get some of those answers, be able to speak to him in person and let him hear you out and let me hear him out as well.
This trade was to offload the Goff contract and take Goff off the books.
I remember 2 weeks after it happens, you come to the house, and I can remember telling you this will be one of the greatest things that ever happened to you if you can look at that in a long-term view.
And certainly it has been for me, the type of player I've become, the type of teammate, leader, quarterback I've become here in Detroit.
So it's a cool off.
I don't know if I could have done that in LA. Who knows?
Swift is going on tour November for a few months. I hope so.
Don't speak to that. Keep doing it. Reload this week one more at a time.
You know, I was young. I mean, I don't know, shoot, 25, 26 when I got
Shout
traded.
out to
Now I'm
Ted
in
Bell.
My, 8th season.
Kelsey has
year
Brady and
starting,
Taylor to help
I
him
think just
invest in
overall as a
FTX.
human in the locker room, and just overall maturity, man. Just
what up,
getting older
Cameron?
And growing up
shout out
and,
to you, bro.
Becoming a better player.
Also, a quick shout out to Homie the Lockdown, Homie the Clown. There it is, Homie the Clown. I was trying to read it all together for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. We're at 188, 92 likes. We need 8 more to get to 100. 8 more likes, 8 more thumbs up so we can get to 100, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make that happen. Tom 5150, what up, man? What's going on with you? Vince World in the house is what's up, Jay? Do we know the injury updates? Well, I can give you those. Let me go ahead and give you the injury updates for this game. I don't want to break my screen there, so I'll just do it on this one. As far as your injury updates for the Lions, Vaitai is inactive. Vaitai is inactive. Knight's inactive. Gardner Johnson's on IR. Kirby Joseph is inactive as well. Emmanuel Mosley is inactive as well. For the Packers, you have Jenkins inactive. Heath inactive. Alexander inactive. Victory is on IR, and Johnson is inactive as well. Obviously, you guys see the spread there. Detroit by 2. So there you go, my friend. Shout out to you guys for getting us over that 100 likes. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Let's keep it going. What up, Angel? What's going on with you tonight?
And he's proved everybody wrong. This kid's gotten better. He's a better quarterback than when
James
he was in LA. And he proved
says
that
when I was dating Swift, no one cared.
That
That still hurts. Which song did she write about you? Which song?
Now they're contenders to go to the playoffs and maybe get a Super Bowl.
Yeah, and tonight, I mean, he's won 3 straight games against this Packers team. He is 9-3 in his last 12. He says he forgives the Rams, but he hasn't forgotten, right? Playing with that chip on his shoulder. Fitz, what are you seeing from him right now and the Jared Goff 2.0?
Well, I see he reminds me a lot of your former quarterback, but poor man's Matt Ryan. And what I mean by that is,
wow,
it's not a,
a poor man's Matt Ryan.
Jared,
shout out to Brenda Belson for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Brenda. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
He's capable of doing all that. For me, the important thing with him, speed up his clock, rush him a little bit.
I like this one. Shout out to Mr. B coming through with his first super chat since $9.99. Thank you for the support, Mr. B. Thank you for the $10 donation. It is much appreciated. Top 3 quarterbacks in the NFL after week 3. 1 Mahomes, 2 Tua, 3 Allen. Go Dolphins.
Top 3 quarterbacks in the NFL after week 3. 1. Mahomes, 2. Tua, 3. Allen. Go Dolphins. Dolphin.
You know what? I think you have the top 3, right? But I think the order is a little wrong. And as much as I hate to say it, as of right now, you have to put Tua at number 1. As of right now, you got to put Tua at number 1. You got to put Tua at number 1. Obviously, I'd go Mahomes number 2, Allen at the 3rd, and then I'd have to go Brock Purdy 4th. So yeah, unfortunately, it's just a reality.
27th rush defense, and of course the return of David Montgomery. We're
Just
going to
the
bring back
reality of
Michael
it.
Smith with more on the impact of the Lions rookie class.
Y'all touched on it earlier, Carissa. I'm old enough
Maddie
to
T says, Jay, do you think Christian Watson is worth a flex start this week? I think that the Green Bay defense is going to have some issues as far as with the injuries, man. I definitely think they're going to have some issues.
Thanks to what's already an historic rookie class. I'll get to the first round, but first 2 second-day studs.
Jags fan says the Jags were so embarrassed they are leaving the country for 2 weeks. Jerome says people need to be a little afraid of Miami. They showed they have an impressive offense that they can click. That when they click, they can light people up. I'm going to be honest with you, Jerome. Bills Mafia is not worried about them Dolphins. We've seen what they did against the Broncos, but that was the Broncos. My fault. That was the Broncos. Shout out to Jason coming through with the $5 super chat. Jay, your thoughts on the merger of the USFL and the XFL? I'm going to be honest. I didn't know they were merging. I didn't know, man. I'm going to have to...
your thoughts on the merger of the USFL and the XFL?
Yeah, I'm going to have to do some research on this. Hold on.
While linebacker Jack Campbell picked up his first sack and got his first run at the Sam spot, nobody prepares harder. So far in this rookie class is a scouting and drafting masterclass from Holmes and his staff, guys.
You're going to teach a master class on insiders. This guy won't put his phone down because he's always getting information. Michael Smith, great stuff as always. You know what else is great? Marshawn Lynch and Barry Sanders. That's all I got to say on this one. Stay with us.
All right, quick timeout. Commercial break here as we prepare for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah, XFL, USFL spring football leagues will merge. How will NFL react? Competing spring football leagues will combine forces. How will the NFL regard this new venture? The XFL and the USFL, two competing spring football leagues, will merge operations. Few details are available from the new league start date to its name, but the initial obvious takeaway is that both leagues need one another as ally rather than competition in order to survive. The USFL was the first out of the gate, beginning operations in 2022 and becoming the first spring football league in nearly 4 decades to have a second season. While the league boasted 8 teams aligned with specific cities, it played all of its debut season games in Birmingham, Alabama. A slow rollout to other cities, including Memphis, Detroit, and Canton, Ohio, began early this year. You know what? Without obviously reading the whole thing, I can kind of give you an idea just from like a business point of view.
Good luck.
From a business point of view, I think that it's good. I think that the NFL needs competition, real competition, because even you guys on this channel, everyone hits me up on the off season like, hey, Jay, we need football. We need to, we need some football in our life. And like basketball is, basketball. We got basketball fans in here too, but, people want football. And they suggested the XFL, but I just really wasn't in it or looking into it that much last season. But with this, I guess it may be time to actually start paying attention to to the merging and see what that league can create, because obviously the NFL is the NFL, but during the offseason it may be entertaining enough to watch. So yeah. Tamani says, who you got, Jay? I got the Lions. I got the Lions in this one. Shout out to Furious Storm coming through with the $2 super chat. Shout out to you, Furious Storm. Thank you for the support, my friend. Says, what up? I picked the Lions. Good luck. All right. I had the Lions as well tonight. That was my prediction. For those who were not aware, who were questioning what was going on, I had some computer issues, so that's why I wasn't able to drop the power rankings in the week 4 predictions. So it is going to be a little late. I will be doing it tomorrow. But I'm still going to do it. I'm not just going to not do it. It's going to be done tomorrow. So
Tony Gonzalez breaks the biggest stories in pop culture.
How do you come up with these outfits?
He's never afraid to ask the tough questions.
What does long-term success look like for you? I'm like, this guy is a freak athlete. Just look at him.
What will he do next?
The Brazuca!
Find out after the game on TNF Nightcap.
I love that question. I am so happy, guys. That makes me so happy. My new favorite celebrity couple, Trey.
Says, I picked the Lions.
Right? Is that what we call it? Trey Tay. You guys heard that one?
Who calls it that?
I like it.
And now we got Trey Tay.
I like it.
You heard it here.
Let's start with never saying that.
You heard it here first. Forget TMZ. It's TGZ. TMZ Tony. All right, buddy. Here's some more breaking news.
Joe Black, but Jay, you do need to set up PayPal in Bahamas. We can't use Cash App anymore.
Pulled up in a Lambo,
PayPal.
to interview Aaron Rodgers and play catch with him. This
Okay.
time he
Yeah.
headed to Detroit.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go ahead and I gotta take some time this weekend and set some things up. So that's at the top of my list, without a doubt. So we'll definitely make that happen. Without a doubt.
Here in the D, man.
So we're preparing for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Got about 20 minutes. Still got time enough to get your drinks, get your popcorn, put the kids to bed or tell them to relax and be quiet as the game prepares. You can do either one. But yeah, we got about 15, 20 minutes before we get started. 247 viewers, 125 likes. Can we get that up to 200? Can we do 200 on a Thursday night? Can we make it happen, ladies and gentlemen? We need 75. 75 more likes, 75 more thumbs up to get to that 200 mark. So make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for all the support, all the love as you're rocking with your boy Jay for Thursday night football. NC State guy says, hey, I'm a big Tampa Buccaneers fan, but I got the Lions in this. Shout out to you, NC State guy. Let's go. I don't like Green Bay. CMX says, bet on Green Bay. All right. All right. I definitely feel like this is going to be a dogfight. As much as I want to say Detroit's just going to go out there and ball, I do think that Green Bay is not going to get completely dominated out here. I think it's going to be a game. I think it's going to be a game. So, yeah. Rebecca Mafia in the house. Gardaki said, Packers 28, Lions 26. Okay. Okay. Calling a 2-point game for the Packers. I like it. New and improved Hutch says Packers 34, Lions 30. I like the fact that you guys are calling a close game. That's what I like. I want to see a close game. Like, blowouts is all right, but close games are fun. They're fun. They're exciting. Keeps us all going, and we don't end up talking about blue cheese and ranch or peanut butter and jelly and hot dogs and all that stuff towards the end of the game when they're close. So, as much as I love to talk about all the wild stuff that we do, I would just like to actually, have a good game. Have a good game. J Mess says, please like now. Yeah, hit that like. 132. Yeah, we're 68 away. 68 away from 200. 200. Lexus says, what? You don't want grape jelly on hot dogs? Oh, I'm not going to go there. I was going to make another joke, but I can't do that. All right. Furious says, yeah, we don't talk about that stuff here. Legendary, they about to hide you any sec now. I know, I'm waiting for it. It's gotten predictable at this point, Legendary. It's gotten predictable, without a doubt. We'll see, though. We'll see how long it lasts. Eric says Tulsa 7, Temple 3. College is going on right now? They got college tonight? On a Thursday night? Jeff King says Lions 24, Pack 20. You know what? I'm going to go Lions 28, Packers 14. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm rocking with. That is what I'm rocking with. Gary says they're playing in Green Bay. I'll take the Packers by 2. Okay. Legendary says 8:15 on the money. It's probably already happened, to be honest. It's probably already happened. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm number 2. Number 2. The bot channels are rolling. They got a few thousand just chilling. You know how that goes. Mr. B says 3 college games tonight. Okay.
Have 47 receiving yards. Don't forget on DraftKings Sportsbook this season, new customers can bet $5.
Lloyd White, what up, man?
And pocket $200 in
Lloyd White in the house. What's going on with you? How you been?
In no sweat bets this weekend. Download the app and use the promo code TNF when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is
Shout out to you,
yours.
Antonio.
Now we've been keeping track of the picks all year so far. Everyone is tied. We've all picked the same.
Lexus says bracing for the bots. Yellow Schultz. So you know how
Someone's
it's
going to go
going.
against the grain. I tell you what, Lambeau Field, Christian Watson, Aaron Jones is back. I think they got a shot, guys. Go some fireworks tonight.
Well, we'll find
Wow,
out.
Tony
Lions
went
are favored
Green
here
Bay.
tonight.
Everyone
In
else
January,
went
the
Lions.
Beat the Packers to end Green Bay season.
Ends here. What up, man? All the way from Thailand, 7 a.m. here. You know, I forget you guys are so many hours ahead. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Philippines, Thailand, all that. You guys are up early in the morning watching the NFL. I guess that'd be kind of interesting, like waking up at 8 in the morning and watching football. Shout out to you guys, though. The international J fans coming through. Shout out to all you guys. Much love. Much love to the international people in the house. Ted Bell says, I guess we don't have any Packers fans around anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure they'll come through. We're still a little early. Just a little bit. Jay, just make 13,000 bots and make them watch your stream. Yeah, that won't get me kicked off the platform. Not at all. 13,000 bots. Yeah. Oh, man. Alexa says, I would love to wake up to watch football. That would be awesome.
Jay, just make 13,400 AI bots and watch your stream. Winking face.
Shout out to you, Freeze. Thank you for the support. 24-hour football. Can you imagine that? That'd be nuts. That'd be like too much. It'd be too much. Demid says Sunday London game starts at 9:30. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I'm going to be able to squeeze that in. Considering that I'm not sure. And for good reason. Sunday is obviously the Bills and the Dolphins, and I'm gonna need all my energy for that game. I'm just being real with you guys. I'm gonna need all my energy, so I need to be well rested. Okay, and if the Bills weren't playing, I'd probably do the 9:30 game, but I have to be fully rested and ready to go on Sunday at 1 p.m. for my Bills Mafia. I have to be here. I have to be ready to go. I know there's people relying on me. So, yeah. There it is. As Dolphin fans come in here and say, go Dolphins. Listen, I've been hearing talk all week. You know what I'm doing? Obviously, I'm doing the power rankings and the predictions tomorrow because we're a little delayed on that. I'm getting it out the way. But guess what? I'm going to be doing a deep dive into those Dolphins and those Packers. Dolphins and the Bills. We're going to be doing a deep dive into the Bills and the Dolphins game. And it's going to be one of those long streams that we're covering everything. We're talking about the defenses on both sides. We're talking about the offenses on both sides. And we're really going to dig deep. It's not just going to be a rah, rah, rah. It's going to be, all right, this is what needs to happen. This is what's going on. And then obviously we'll make it a good time for you guys. But you already know. You already know.
Jordan Love did what Favre and Rodgers did before him. Lead the Packers to a fourth quarter comeback win. And Love gets
shout out
some
to you,
key
Furious.
players
What up,
back on
Oscar?
offense tonight. Christian Watson
Teddy in the house.
Jones both active. As for the visitors, Jared Goff and the Lions have won 10 of their last 13 games and have a chance to get their fourth straight against the Packers tonight. It's going to be a good one, everyone. Welcome inside. I'm Carissa
Guy says, you make it sound like you need to be ready, like an edge rusher.
Andrew Whitworth.
Without a doubt.
Sherman. So
I need to be ready.
Division, top of the division on the line.
I might have to
Who's
tape
gonna
up
win the North in this
tape
one?
up the
I wanna
ankles,
start
yo.
with you. We heard last hour you like the Lions.
I might have to tape
Why?
up the ankles on
I'll tell you
Sunday.
what, I think when Aaron Rodgers completed his last pass as a Packer to a Lion named Kerry Joseph, he handed the keys
Sheila,
to this
yeah.
division
Yeah,
over.
without a
I
doubt.
think this is Jared Goff
Definitely
of the
doing
Detroit
that.
Lions division. I think
100%.
they are going to win it tonight because of the run game, because their ability
Shadow in the
to
house.
do
What's
a lot
up,
of
Shadow?
different things to you in the pass game, and then a guy
What's
named
going on
Aiden
with you tonight?
Hutchinson, who's going to be going
Thursday
against
night.
the backups in this
Football.
offensive line for the Packers.
Yeah, I think and defensively, Detroit's ability to stop the run. I don't think Green Bay's going to be able to run it with Dillon or even your boy Aaron Jones. I think they're going to be able to stop that. They're going to force Jordan Love to beat them, and I don't think he's going to be able to do it today.
You mentioned with the sufficiency, no Elton Jenkins, David Bakhtiari on the IR. That is announced today. So let's take a look at tonight's starting lineups presented by Geico.
Go out to
This
the
is Jordan
field.
Love's first primetime start. What have you seen from him so far this season that you like?
Well, I've been really impressed with his tape. I think last week, bringing them back in the fourth quarter here, that was huge for him and his confidence. Turnovers haven't been an issue yet with him. I think they're going to creep into the
Robert
equation
says,
a
Jay,
little bit
bring
here
your fishing
tonight.
gear because
But
the
arm
Bills
talent and the
are going
athleticism has been great.
fishing.
I
Deep
want to see
sea.
more consistency out of his game.
Deep
and
sea.
I want to see a little more command at the line of
Swordfish.
scrimmage, which are two
Dolphins.
things
Sharks.
you grow into as a quarterback.
We're catching it
like
all.
You said grow into it.
We're
I think
catching
that's
it
a
all.
lot of just getting comfortable. If you're talking about it, he looks like a baby deer out there, otherwise known as a fawn. And his legs.
Thanks,
well, good to know. His legs, they get a little.
Do you think St. Brown will have a big
sometime,
day?
and he looks awkward out there. So
I like it.
it's
I
alert,
like it.
trust
I
me.
think he will.
And if he can just set his feet, some of those throws that he misses.
Canelo, who you think winning? My prediction was the Lions.
Scheming a great game for him. If he can connect on those, with Christian Watson coming back and Aaron Jones coming back, I think this offense is going to be explosive. That's why I like the Packers tonight.
Yeah, and I think if you look on the other side, it's going to be really that chess match of this Detroit Lions run game. They're so diverse.
Ted Bell says at the end of the second, the Packers will have a huge 13-2 lead.
Like the Staley defense of the Rams that he came from. They like to mix these fronts. Will you see some 6-1? Will you see them play this base 3-4?
So you're saying that the Lions
like
are
Preston Smith or Rashawn Gary against these young Lions
going to get a
tight ends?
safety?
They are physical edge
It's a
setters.
weird
We'll see how that
score.
plays out.
Yeah, I think he's going to find a way to get it done. I mean, they found a way to protect Jared Goff. I mean, he was on an unbelievable streak of not throwing an interception before the Seattle pick six, and I think he's
score prediction was 28-14 Lions.
28-14
Lions.
Has given up a lot of yards. They give up a lot of yards on the ground and in the air. I think it's going to be another cattywampus stuff.
Cattywampus. I'm excited to see Amon-Ra tonight, too. He looks like a pretty exciting player. Never seen him in person.
Yeah. And I think, you know, we talked about it. Luke Musgrave, Sam Laporta, those two young tight ends. These two guys are their next up great tight ends in the NFL. I really, really believe that. Watch those guys today. I think they're going to have impact plays for them.
2 cents. What do you mean, man? For this game? It's on Prime. Prime, sir.
Expect to see tonight with the return of David Montgomery.
Prince says just left court. Shout out to Team Freedom. Yeah, shout out to Freedom, man. Like, without a doubt. Big ups to Freedom. I'm glad you're okay.
All right, the Lions have won the last 3 straight against this Packers team.
All right, y'all. We got about 8 minutes. 8 minutes until kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing great as far as the likes. Let's keep it going. 312 viewers, 160 likes. We need 40 more to get to 200. Let's make it happen. Make sure you're hitting that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated as we prepare for Thursday night football. Your Lions and your Packers. Both teams are 2-1. Detroit's favored by 2.5. The line actually went up by a half point for the Lions. Just that quick. Just that quick. 2.5. So, what do you guys think? Lions win by 1 now? That's what it's going to be. Lions win by 1. My prediction is 28-14, but the most wild stuff happens. Jordan Love's primetime tonight. We'll see how he responds to this. And I'm excited. I'm looking forward to a good game. Eric says, is it time for me to get more shot glasses ready, Jay? I would think so, Eric. But I'm concerned for your liver, my friend. I really am. I know you said you're okay, but I have to say that, you know, you are the only person that I know that consumes that much alcohol, my friend. And I think about you sometimes. I do. I think about all you guys. But, Eric, whenever I see somebody drinking, I think about you. I just want to make sure that you're okay. I really do. Sheila says, come on, everyone. Hit them likes. Show the love. 165. We need 34 more now. 34 more likes. 34 more thumbs up to get to that 200. Let's make it happen. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. It's much appreciated as we prepare to get started. Shout out to you guys. Purple giving the Amazon Prime advice. Shout out to Purple coming through with the help. Shout out to you, Purple. Green Slug, St. Brown, big day. I think so. I think Goff is definitely going to use him to his full potential, obviously. And he should be an asset in this game. Without a doubt. All right.
Can be very dangerous. So, I mean, we're going to stop the run and we're going to get after the passes.
He's a really good rusher. He's a guy that, you got to be knowing where he's at every play because he does some really good things.
You going to play?
I'm going to try to go as much as I can.
What do you think this offense could do when you're out there with your speed?
Yeah, I think we've seen flashes of it last year. My goal this year is to take another step forward, and I'm excited for it.
Prime time, everyone's watching at Lambeau, division rival. It's definitely going to be a hard-fought game.
And we lost them twice last year, so
yeah.
It's going to be a dog
Shout out to J.
We're in the division this week, and we got to set the tone. That's just one of them nights, man. Let's go. We got Joe Big Joe got on. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's have some fun tonight, boys.
No more unique setting in the National Football League than Lambeau Field in Green Bay. And on this final Thursday of September, the Packers, led by Lil Wayne, take the field for the second time in a short week. And it's finally his time.
Lil Wayne came out and led the Packers out of the tunnel.
And the Detroit
okay.
Lions on Prime Video's Thursday Night Football.
Interesting. Are we doing that like ring thing? Like ring? Like?
Well, the Packers have officially turned the page.
Have we turned into boxing now? What are we doing?
Aaron Rodgers, but now the love has turned, at least for the moment, to Jordan Love, who's led this team off to a good start, 2-1 record. How do you see this new era playing out now?
Boy, if last week's any indication, this is a team that came back those 17 points in the fourth quarter. It's not just that. They did it without two of the best offensive linemen, their best running back, and one of the best receivers. And when you get through adversity like that early in the year, it can really bring a team together and create momentum. Let's see if they can keep it going tonight against Detroit.
Of course, the Lions, anything but a laughing stock anymore. Going back to last season, they won 10 of their last 13. Fan base dreaming.
Jerome, I did not. Jeff says, say it ain't solo Wayne. Yeah, he ran out on the field with the Packers.
Kansas City and Arrowhead.
So,
Dan Campbell has
there you
a team
go.
that all of a sudden doesn't hope to win. They
really
expect
interesting
to win football games. That's new for Detroit. He's changed the culture. Chip on the shoulder, aggressive mindset. Let's see if they're ready for this.
Ajaya, what up?
Lambeau divisional
What's going on with
rival.
you?
This is real opportunity for them to take that next step.
Blackfather, what up, man? Long time no see, sir. Long time no see.
In the NFC North, it's the Lions and the Packers on Thursday Night Football.
This has been Thursday Night Kickoff.
What do we got? 361, 186 likes. We need 14 more to get to 200 before kickoff. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys are doing great. Much love. Thank you for the support. Rocking with your boy Jay tonight for Thursday Night Football. Got the gang in here with us tonight. Brandon T, what up? My prediction was the Lions, my friend. Alan says, what up, Mr. J? Shout out to you, Alan. What's going on with you tonight, man? Jerome says, after this game, they play Monday night in an 11-day break. They have the late game against Denver. Then they get a bye. Okay. Lloyd says, Green Bay is winning tonight. We'll see. Kirk Miller, 3-point game. Lions, thank you for covering the OR versus Colorado game. You were sleepy. Yeah, man. It's been a wild week. It's been a very, very wild week. 2 weeks, without a doubt. KMPR says present. Raises his hand. Shout out to you, KMP. Let's go. Jeffrey says Philippines in the house. Let's go. You guys are up early in the morning watching the football. Let's go. Antonio says angry at my pick now. Yeah, you can't change it, my friend. Stink Daddy says, Jay, you are the man. You are the man as well. Shout out to all you guys for rocking with your boy tonight. 373 viewers, 194 likes. 6 more. We get to 200, and I'll shut up about it for a while. We just need 6 more to get to 200, and I'll be quiet for a while. Let's keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. Getting over to the votes. 286, 68% for your Lions, holding down the votes as we prepare for kickoff. Thursday Night Football, your Lions and the Packers. We are almost ready. Shout out to Michelle. Wrench Gang in the house says, I'm rooting for the Cheeseheads tonight. My dad is 81 and is a lifelong fan. Shout out to you, Michelle. Okay. You know, I learn something new every day. Quick shout out to Shamar for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Shamar. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Tennessee Tactical in the building, says Jay Reasonable. Good evening, my man. Shout out to you, Tactical. What's going on? What's going on? All love, all love. Michelle says mom gave him a trip to a home game at 75. Wow. I know that was special. Those things are definitely significant, especially later on in life, without a doubt. Shout out to you, Michelle, coming in with the wholesome stories. Getting everybody warmed up. Lloyd says, remember what I said, Green Bay will win tonight? Lloyd, calm down. I seen it. My goodness. Remember what I said. I said it with my chest. Green Bay is going to win. I hope that your chest don't get deflated by these Lions, sir. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Shout out to you guys for getting us over that 200 likes. We are preparing for kickoff. Just moments away. Moments away. All right.
When you knock us down, we're going to get up.
Oh, they got the audio going still. All right. We got a few more moments here. Tactical says, I'm riding with them Lions tonight. I am as well. That was my prediction. Lions tonight. Like I said, I think they're going to ball out. I'm excited to see what Goff's going to do. But also Prime night, not just because it's on Prime, but this is Jordan Love on prime time for once. And I think we're going to see him potentially try to go hard and be at his best. So
kickoff in a moment, but first to the field we go. Check in with Kaylee Hartung. Kaylee.
Hey there, Al. When Detroit came to Lambeau for the last game of the regular season last year, they played the spoiler, ending Aaron Rodgers' storied career here in Green Bay with an interception and crushing the Packers' playoff.
HP June says the Packers missing the whole left side of their O-line, taking Detroit by 9.5. Defensive line will get after Love today.
To beat the Packers 4 times in a row since Monty Clark did it 4 decades ago. The good news for the Lions is they'll have running back David Montgomery and left tackle Taylor Decker back on the field to help them, but that injury-riddled O-line is still patching it together. They're down starting right guard and backup tackle out.
All right, keep an eye on all the guys that are missing and what that'll mean through the course of the game. Matt LaFleur pacing the sidelines in his 5th season as the head coach of the Green Bay Packers. Anders Carlson.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so the Packers will be kicking it off. Lions will receive.
The guard there. Craig Reynolds is back to receive. Green Bay.
And here we go.
And away we go from Lambeau Field, starting at the 25-yard line. So Jared Goff, #1 pick back in 2016 by the Rams, #1 overall pick, then traded to Detroit for Matthew Stafford and a bunch of picks. 70% completion, 5 TDs and 2 picks and a rushing touchdown, which he scored last week, and then threw the ball into the upper deck.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for these Lions.
David Montgomery
Goff
starts in the backfield.
Directing. First play is going to be a handoff.
Right away, can't go anywhere.
Good defense by Green Bay. No gain on the run.
No gain. 2nd down and 10.
You look at Goff, kind of the forgotten man in that trade with Stafford. The Rams went on to win the Super Bowl, and we talked to him about that. He said, yeah, it was hard not to take it personally when he went to Detroit.
Shout out to E. Shoot me an email, man.
You know, he's battled through. I would
argue set you over to coaching calls.
Best football of his career over the last part of the second half of last year and into this
2nd and 10.
Great command of this Ben Johnson offense.
Agreed. In his 8th season in the league.
Goff, quick throw on a screen, and that's going to be a loss. Strong start for this Green Bay defense.
Taken down by Rasul Douglas, so a good start
3rd down.
By that Packer defense. It's 3rd down and 12.
Green Bay's defense accepting the challenge this week in a short week from their coaches. They've heard all week about the physicality of Detroit.
3rd and 11.
With a lot of speed.
The Green Bay defense shutting out the Saints in the second half. 3rd and long out of a tight formation.
Quick snap. Goff has time. Throws. That's going to be picked off. Green Bay with the pick. Still going.
And Ford takes it deep.
Wow.
Lions territory. So
Unbelievable.
Goff, who went 10 games without a pick, has now thrown an interception in 3 consecutive games.
Give Joe Barry a lot of credit, the defensive coordinator from Green Bay. All the coordinators in the NFL, they always move around.
Terrible start for the Lions on the first drive. Terrible start.
They just sat in zone. It wasn't anything necessarily that should have tricked Jared Goff. Ford was in underneath coverage there as a safety, and Goff, you see his eyes kind of working around, comes back late to his left where he originally had started to try to get it to St. Brown. Throws it late over the middle.
So intercepted by Ford. That'll leave Green Bay at the 16, 1st and 10.
Watson and Jones are both back from injuries. They're in this set.
Snap is off. Love looking around, was in trouble, gets out of it.
Secondary does its job. He takes off.
And he throws. It'll be incomplete.
And the pass
2nd and 10.
2nd down and 10. So Jordan Love was picked in the draft in 2020. I've shocked the hell out of Aaron Rodgers at that point, as Rodgers said he went right to the liquor cabinet. And pretty much like Rodgers with Favre, he had to wait 3 years, and now he gets his opportunity. Played his college ball at Utah State, grew up near Bakersfield, California, and said Utah State was the only school that came after him.
Incredible. We talked all week this week about Josh Allen's only opportunity. Grew up in the same area.
2nd and 10. Here we go.
Now at the highest level competing.
2nd and 10.
3 seconds on the play clock. He's got to get it off. He does. Love looking around, in trouble. He gets sacked. He goes down.
Taken down to the 26-yard line.
And that's going to be a huge loss.
Boy, did he come alive last week. Of course, he was the number 2 overall pick in the draft.
9-yard loss as Love goes down.
Yeah.
Casey says, "Sup, Jay? Missed your predictions. What did you have in this game?" I had the Lions for this game, but I had some. Well, I'm still having computer issues, so my prediction is going to be tomorrow. Predictions will be tomorrow, even though we were starting week 4, but this is just one game. My predictions will be out tomorrow.
Against Atlanta, 3rd and 19.
3rd and 19. Quick throw. It'll be caught, but they're going to be short, and this will lead to a Green Bay field goal.
Scored the game-winning touchdown last week, and in comes the field goal unit.
A pretty good job by Detroit's defense, considering the hole that they were in after that interception. Good job of obviously getting that pressure and the sack on that 2nd down, put them way behind the sticks and forcing Green Bay into this field goal.
So now Carlson, 34-yard attempt. He was a 6th-round draft choice out of Auburn. As we said, Mason Crosby had been here for the last 16 years. Daniel Whelan to hold it. He's also a rookie.
All right, kick is up. It is good. And Green Bay strikes first, 3-0.
With a field goal. 3 minutes into the game, it is Green Bay 3, Detroit.
All right, so quick timeout, commercial break. Score is 3-0. Green Bay gets it started with a field goal. Quick shout out to Jesse Raspberry for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Jesse. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. As far as the votes, 348 votes, 68% for the Lions. Holding down the votes. Shout out to you guys. 600 people in the house tonight for Thursday Night Football. Shout out to all you guys rocking with us. 223 likes. The next goal is going to be 300. Make sure you're hitting that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you all for the support. If you have not already, make sure that you also subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn your notifications so you don't miss a stream Monday night, Thursday night, and Sunday. That is my stream schedule. Shout out to you guys as we get through this quick commercial break. Dimidge, I'll put up the stream schedule on Saturday. I'll put it up Saturday. But Miami-Buffalo, definitely 100%. It's the 1 o'clock game. It's probably going to be the 1 o'clock game or whatever the night game is. It'll be those 2 games. I got to look at the schedule. Quick timeout, commercial break. Tactical, yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Jacksonville State just scored. Shout out to Eric for holding down the college updates. Charles Decker says the pack is whack. I was going to say something else, but I'm not going there tonight. Ajaya says Pat's going to beat Cowboys. Can you imagine if that happens? It will be complete pandemonium down in Texas. Complete pandemonium down in Texas, without a doubt. Herbal says that would be awesome.
Good job setting that.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Green Bay will kick it back to these Lions, and they'll get another shot at it. And it's going to be a touchback. Benji Smith in the house. What up, Benji? Wrench Gang in the building. What's going on with you, bro?
So one pick in each of his last 3 games. He won 10 games. He had 383 consecutive passes without an interception. The third longest of all time, exceeded only by Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady.
Keep in mind with Decker back,
DZ GMC, what up?
Talking about that. Sewell goes from left tackle to right tackle.
Jeff says, I don't understand why the Jets aren't running the ball more than they have 3 really good backs. Terrible offensive
Montgomery
play calling, without a doubt. As it's going to be a run for a couple yards, second down for the Lions. James B. Hey, Jay, did you get a haircut? I mean, do I look like I got a haircut? Did I?
Just attacking the line of scrimmage and getting off of blocks, making it tough.
I did shave. I do shave every
the
week.
line of scrimmage. Like I said, they've been
my barber situation right now is kind of tricky. I'm looking for a new barber. For those who know, it's really tough. It's really tough. 2nd and 8.
At Alabama, they love him.
And a nice hard run. Breaks a couple tackles and tries to dive for the first down, but Gibbs is going to be short.
Yeah, he was at Georgia Tech, having a great career, and then in the transfer portal.
3rd and 1.
In college football, Nick Saban needed a back. He went down to Tuscaloosa and had a brilliant 1 year.
Eric says it is, Jay. Listen, I'm very loyal. I'm very loyal, but for some reason my barber has, like, lately he just hasn't been doing what I want him to do. So I'm looking for a new one, but it's so hard to switch. It's so hard to switch. 3rd and 1, handoff. And they'll get the first down. Lions.
He thrusts forward up to the 36-yard line for Detroit's first down.
Iconic Shorts, what up, man?
What's
going on with you?
A good push.
Dimid says Hoodie J making an appearance Sunday, 100%. He may even start the game off. I may even have to take a nap after that game. It's going to be crazy. 1st and 10 for these Lions. Goff takes a snap. 4 wideouts. Quick throw. That's going to be caught. Brought down fairly fast. Walker on the defense.
You try to get a guy out in space, and that space closes quickly.
And I think Walker's seeing the game a lot faster, like most
E.
guys.
Capone says, let's go, Hoodie J. Yeah, man.
Just sitting back in zone, but reading the
Luther says, Jay, you're not saying you're getting old? Listen, my birthday's next month, and I'm feeling all kinds of stuff I never felt before, so yeah, I guess I am. 2nd and 7, handoff. And a big stop for Green Bay. They're only going to get about maybe a yard on this run. It'll be 3rd down.
Now with a 3rd down.
You used to come in and watch.
DeAndre says, now I want to see your lineup. I'm not taking this hat off, sir. I'm not taking this hat off.
You've seen him a lot here early in his
Timo says, bro, is Grandpa Jay? Stop it. Stop it.
3rd down and 5 for Detroit.
Rebecca says, I've got socks older than you. Rebecca, you need to get rid of them socks then. We got to get you some new ones. 3rd and 5, quick throw. That's going to be caught. Big play. He's still going.
40-yard line inside the 30, and that is Sam Laporta.
Laporta with the big play. First down, Lions.
Out of where else? Iowa, where they grow them.
No doubt. You get man-to-man because of the motion. Good indicator there.
Jeff King says, I hear you, Jay. I've been going to the same person for 15 years. Anytime I strayed, they completely screwed up. See, and that's the problem, right? It's like, even though I have those issues, it's like I know if I go somewhere else, it's just, you know, like you're expecting so much and they're going to mess it up and it's going to make you mad. So that's my dilemma right now. Goff throws. That's going to be caught. Easy touchdown for the Lions. St. Brown with the touchdown.
Right into the arms of some Lion fans. And Detroit takes the lead.
Beautiful throw. Just sailed it right in. Easy walking touchdown. The defense was nowhere to be found. St. Brown for 24 yards. Touchdown Lions.
The coverage with Green Bay. Little slip. Man-to-man goes down. An easy read. That was Douglas there who was locked up on St. Brown. But a really nice
DeAndre says Barbers can't cut. That's why a lot become Barbers, to be honest. Yeah.
100-yard game last
Extra
week.
point is up. It is good. Score is now 7-3. Lions holding it down.
So back comes Goff after the pick. 2 long passes into the end zone. They go.
All right. So quick timeout, commercial break. Lions taking that lead. Hey, we called it. St. Brown told you guys he was going to ball out. He'll get the first touchdown for the Lions of the game. 24 yards. Goff serving it up real nice for him on a silver platter with 8 minutes and 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Quick shout out to you guys for rocking with us tonight. 780 viewers in the house, 250 likes. The next goal is going to be 300. I just need 50 of you who can hear the sound of my voice. If you can hear the sound out of my mouth, shout out to the famous Chris Tucker. 50 of you guys to hit that like button, that thumbs up. It'll be much appreciated, and that'll get us over that 300 mark. I do thank you guys for the support. Rocking with us tonight. Also, getting over to the votes, 433 votes. Lions still holding it down at 67%, and they have the lead. Score is currently 7-3. Quick timeout. Timo says, do you like marmalade? Nah, yeah. Tadigo says, I would press that like twice if I could. Smash that like, y'all. Let's go. Shout out to you, Jeff. What up, man? What's going on with you tonight? What's going on with you tonight? Lions holding it down 7-3. Had a slow start, but got it together. Patrick, Jags or Browns this week, folks, for fantasy? I don't know what's going on with the Jags, man. And I just don't know if I can trust them right now. And I'm sad to say it, but I probably have to go Browns. I'd have to go Browns, my friend. Tab Bells is calling it now Lions pick 6. Okay. Elijah says, what up, Jay? What's going on, Elijah? How you doing tonight, man? Yeah, it's me, Matt, coming through with the $2 super chat. Shout out to you. Yeah, it's me, Matt. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you for the $2 donation. Says, one pride, let's go. Nice in it to win it. Shout out to you, my man. Thank you for the support.
They've taken that to a new level now.
Look at Detroit, bottom right, trying to get involved in it.
Right.
Much love, Patrick. All right, so the Lions will kick it back to Green Bay. Take it from the 1.
Takes it at the goal line. Good.
Nice move. And he'll get wrapped up. He had a great block, but couldn't go anywhere from it.
Chase Lucas making the tackle.
So Green Bay will start at their 20, 1st and 10.
So Jordan Love.
The lead, what up?
One issue he's had.
One pride, let's go. Lion, 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 nice. Lion, 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 in it to win it.
Billy says, what up, Jay? Hoping Green Bay loses every game. Bills Mafia here just dislike Packers fan base. Shout out to you, the lead. All right, here we go. Packers up, 1st and 10.
With a new quarterback.
That's Watson, number 9, second year out of North Dakota State. And a really good
play fake. Love has time, but no, he'll get wrapped up. He goes down. That's another big sack for the Lions.
Isaiah Buggs.
Buggs with the sack.
Roaring in to take him down.
Isaiah Buggs is known for his power, but he's got some quicks to go with it.
Loss of 6.
They've got a couple tight ends
on the sack
to try to help out, but he just bull rushes right through the middle of Royce.
Quick shout out to Gina for coming through with the $10 super chat donation. Thanks a lot, Gina. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Much appreciated.
Second and 16.
Second and 16. Quick throw to the middle. Almost picked off. Broken up. And third and 16.
Third down and 16 for the Packers.
Michelle says, man, oh man, could be an ugly night to be a Green Bay fan. Yes, without a doubt.
In his case, he had a chance to learn from a future Hall of Famer in Aaron Rodgers.
Ajayi says, love holding on the ball for his dear life. He needs to let this thing go. And fast.
He said probably the greatest
third and 6.
Took away from him was just his consistency with his daily prep.
16.
What a
all right, here we go.
Really for him those last 3 years.
Third and 6.
Love still holding on to it. Let it go, kid. Tosses it incomplete, and there's a flag. Wow.
And we'll hear from the first time tonight.
Tadigal says Gracia's over there tripping, bro.
Right guard, John Runyon.
Oh, man.
Already saw Hutchison go by him.
3 and out. Green Bay will punt. While we're at it, quick shout-outs to Vlex CPU as well as Doors 1.0 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to all the new subscribers.
2 of their 3 games, and hate to see John Runyon.
So Green Bay will punt back to the Lions.
Now limping off.
I mean, so many teams have that same situation going on right now. That offensive line.
And there's going to be a stoppage of play here.
And Whelan's kick that came after the
another flag.
Play.
Remember, penalties hurt this Green Bay team last week in those first 3 quarters before the big comeback. They're going to push.
What's up, Susan? How you doing tonight, Susan?
False start.
Oh my goodness! False start on Green Bay. Number 76 was limping off the field
so the line of
for the Packers.
Goes back to the 9.
So now 4th and 21, and they're going to punt.
Sets up at his own 40.
Kick
and
is
Whelan,
off.
The rookie punter skies one. Good
taken
punt.
from the 35.
35.
Breaks a tackle and then gets ripped down. Surprised he held on to the ball. But your Lions will start over after this quick timeout commercial break. It'll be 1st and 10 after they get the punt. Quick timeout. Score is 7-3. 7 minutes and 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Your Lions will have the ball at their 45 when we come back. Shout out to you guys. 994 viewers in the house on a Thursday night football. Shout out to all you guys for rocking with us tonight for this Lions and Packers game. 276 likes. We need 23 more to get to 300. So make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. I do thank you all for the support, rocking with us tonight. Let's keep it going. As far as the votes, 493 votes, 67% for the Lions, holding it down. Also, quick shout outs to Priscilla. What's going on with you, Priscilla? How you doing tonight? How you doing? Furious Storm says a $2 super chat, says Lions scored. You know, I got a troll. Yo. Let's go. Shout out to you for the support, my friend. Quick timeout. Commercial break. Jay, the Dallas outreach video is so funny. For a few dollars a day, we can all help. Let's do what we can. Do what we can. We got to help those Cowboys fans out, ladies and gentlemen. For 15 cents a day, you can save a Cowboys fan. Shout out to you guys. Let's keep it going. All right, Mark came in real weird. Got the weird stuff going on in the chat. All right. My goodness. It's 297 likes. We need 3 more. 3 more likes, 3 more thumbs up to get to that 300. Let's make it happen. Tactical says I got 5 on it. So we're gonna help him change. We're gonna help him change just a little bit.
Lions scored, you know I got a troll. Lion, 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 lion.
Oh my goodness. Come on. All right, it's over. Shout out to you, Jeff King. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, I had to dig deep for that one. I had to dig deep for that one without a doubt. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for these Lions at their 45.
Goff's playing his best football right now. This is a guy who actually
play fake. Goff throws too high. It's going to be incomplete. And that'll be 2nd and 10.
And obviously it turned out great for the Rams. They traded, and got Stafford. They wanted to win that Super Bowl in their $5 billion stadium on that day, and they did. But now you look toward the future, and, Goff is a lot younger than Stafford. Who knows what happens down the road here?
He's still young. What a move by Brad Holmes, to make that move, and all the moves that they've made since, the way they've drafted. Boy, it's a young team, and they're going in a great direction.
2nd and 10, handoff.
Draw play on a 2nd and 10.
And that's going to be a run. He'll get maybe about 7.
7 by Jahmyr Gibbs. So we get 3rd down and 3 with under 7 to play in the opening frame.
Jeff, yeah, that was an instant classic, yeah.
They've changed the image.
Instant classic.
I think it started.
Mysterious Legend says, "Come on, Lions."
I think it started with Hard Knocks a year ago.
On this 3rd and 3.
Dan Campbell came out. I think a lot of people that didn't really know much about Detroit or Dan Campbell kind of fell in love with his personality and what he was trying to communicate and sell with the culture change. And I think a lot of people are like, man, I'd want to play for that guy. That kind of approach.
Goff, quick throw, nice catch. Can't stay on his feet, but he will get the 1st down.
Reynolds to the 30 and a little bit beyond. So
Reynolds with a good catch.
First 4 years as a Ram, so he and Goff bosom buddies who 23-yard game.
Yeah, great chemistry. I think right here is what he's looking
Forrest,
at.
I am not doing that.
Goff into a throw where he jumps St. Brown late, and then it opens up that next
1st down Lions.
To Reynolds. So a really good read and feel there, getting the ball to his guy at that 2nd level.
At the 25-yard line now.
1st and 10. Another handoff.
Inside give, Montgomery.
And breaking tackles. Montgomery with another 7-yard run for these Lions.
It's a job by Jonah Jackson, the left guard. We keep talking about this offensive line. They get great blocking angles.
Make it 8, 2nd and 2.
Sewell now back to the right side. Watch the left guard pull around here, but watch the right side. Get those Green Bay Packers turned to open it up for Jackson to be able to pull around and lead Montgomery.
Another handoff. And they'll get that 1st.
For what appears to be a 1st down is Montgomery. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, kept the legs churning. And they'll spot the ball just at about the 15-yard line, right on it, and that will be good enough for a 1st down.
Great individual effort. I was with you. I was like, I think he got it, because he got hit in the backfield. Miscommunication there with Laporta, the tight end, but that effort shows you when he's healthy, what he can do. That was all him picking up that 1st down yardage.
1st and 10. Fada, what up, man? What's going on with you tonight? Goff rolls out. He's going to keep it. He's got plenty of space. He might try to go for the touchdown. And he'll get wrapped up just short at about the 3. After a big gain.
I asked Goff, I said, they'll play a lot of zone, but you get in the red zone. What are you going to do at that point? He said,
Elijah says, Jay, what's the best of the season so far? As far as what? Like what specifically?
At all, but again, great job of seeing that open up right away. So instead of waiting because nobody accounted for him in man coverage. He just took off and got a first down inside the 5.
First and goal.
41 rushing yards for the Lions already.
And they're going to go nowhere on that one as they're wrapped up quick. That Green Bay defense stepping up, second goal. Shout out to Lumi. Says, just subbed. I like how you add a little comedy to the game. My team is getting beat in. Shout out to you. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, we keep it fun. Keep it fun. We keep it fresh. Obviously, everybody's welcome. You know, channel is definitely fully diverse. Probably have a lot of fans from every team on the stream right now. So shout out to you. Welcome. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Second and goal. Another handoff. Easy run in. Touchdown for the Lions. Montgomery making it look easy.
So the Detroit Lions that time with Taylor Decker. He was questionable coming into the game whether he would play or not. Leading the way, 8 plays. 55 yards in a little over 4 minutes.
Watch him get his body turned.
Great block.
On the edge here, and then you see that fast motion.
3-yard touchdown for Montgomery.
Using that turbo motion with the tight end who uses his speed, then to be able to get a kick-out block with Laporta and Brock Wright, and a nice job.
Quick shout out to Frederica coming through with the $5 super chat donation.
Rodney Patterson.
Says, what's a good Jay and Wrench gang? Just by to show support, watching the Orioles win the conference.
What's good Jay and Wrench gang? Just by to show support, watching the Orioles win the conference.
Shout out to you, Frederica. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Yeah, shout out to your Orioles. Frederica is a solid Baltimore fan. Whether it's the Ravens or the Orioles, she is rooting for them 100%. Shout out to you, Frederica. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the $5 donation. All right. The lead says, I might get my wish, Jay. It's looking really good so far. It is. It is. It's a little early. Lions are up 14-3 after that touchdown with 2 minutes and 54 seconds left in the first quarter. So we will see how this thing goes. Furious
Again,
Storm coming through with the $2 super chat.
Smile. Smiley face.
Heart 804 says, thank you for the stream. Shout out to you, man. Much love. Much love. Ted says, I said 17-2 at the half. I was way off. Somebody said 13-2. I think that was you, sir. Yeah, 13-2. I don't forget a bad prediction. Quick timeout. Commercial break. You guys are hilarious. Jerome says, glad to see the Orioles are back and are a threat to win independent and possibly the World Series. Yeah, you know, we did the World Series last year. It was fun for the most part. Some people remember what happened, so I'm going to switch it up if we decide to do it this year. You guys need to let me know if you want me to do it or not. But we're doing it different this year, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Shout out to you, Ted.
Behind Brett Favre. Early in their careers, their first 3 games as starters, each was 2-1. Rodgers 4 TDs, no picks. Love with 7 touchdowns and 1 interception. So it's amazing the symmetry.
Let's go. Shout out to Purple coming through with the $2
the last 30 years.
super chat, showing the love today. Says, Bills, hit the like and subscribe. Let's go. Thank you for the support, Purple. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the $2 donation. It is much
Bills, hit the like and subscribe.
That level over 3 decades.
It's almost unheard of.
Yeah.
I mean, Indianapolis thought maybe they would go in that direction with Peyton Manning, and then he got hurt. They Andrew Luck, but that
All right, so 14 to 3, 2:50 left in the first quarter. 1st and 10 for these Packers. We'll see if they can recover on this drive.
Hall of Famers in effect.
I liked your comparison pregame. You were talking about a little baseball comparison.
Right. 21-yard line.
Hand off. It's going to be a run for Dillon for about 2.
Yeah, we were talking.
It'll be
before the
2nd
game,
and 8.
Kirk and I about, can we think of a parallel? I mean, you'd have to go back all the way to two guys. One guy succeeds the other. Joe DiMaggio and Mickey Mantle would be. I mean, that's the top of that line in terms of DiMaggio, fantastic career. Here comes the kid out of Oklahoma, Mantle. The career was just as good.
Hard 804. Nah, they're still on it. They're still on it. I just get a little breathing room tonight. They give me a little breathing room tonight. 2nd and 7. Another handoff. Spins, breaks a tackle, and Dillon will get maybe about 6 on that one.
Who was
3rd
the
down.
next guy up after Mickey Mantle? It was Bobby Mercer. Came out of Oklahoma like Mickey. Bobby had a very fine career, but I mean the other two guys are over
Robert
the top.
says, please stop saying Bills Mafia. You guys are just a glorified crew. Robert, I'm going to need you to focus on stuff that actually pertains to you, like finding a new quarterback for those Jets. Okay, sir? All right. 3rd and 3 for these Packers. Quick throw. That's going to be almost picked, incomplete. And this will be another 3 and out, leading to a punt.
For Green Bay.
Hayden Hutchison way
Jose says, how about them Dolphins?
Create one-on-one opportunities back to the inside.
Make sure y'all keep that make sure y'all keep that energy.
Hutchison, but it opens up, and right now
keep that energy for Sunday. Keep it up.
Sides.
Shout out to Josh Hawkins. What up, man? Purple coming through with another $2 super chat donation. Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills.
Kick.
Buffalo Bills.
Floating over. Fair catch call for made.
Fair catch for the Lions at the 25.
That's
where they will start.
In 30 seconds.
So I have to catch you on Saturday. Shout out to you, Lumi. Thank you for the support. All right. Minute 20 left.
Buffalo Bills,
quarter.
Buffalo Bills, Buffalo Bills.
14 and 3 as we get to this quick commercial break. Has anybody had Wingstop? Obviously, like the commercials, and I've heard about it, but like I haven't talked to anybody that's actually had it. Has anybody actually had Wingstop? How does it taste? Does it actually taste good? And I need to know if someone has actually had real wings from Buffalo. I need to know.
In his first 3 games with Detroit, rushing TD since Barry Sanders.
So there can be a comparison.
I
have. Hard says nope. Jose says it's all right.
Start from
it's nothing special.
25-yard line.
Ted says it tastes good, but not $60 good. $60 on wings?
2 have culminated in a touchdown. Short drop.
Quick throw. That's going to be caught. Are you kidding me? What a catch.
Pulling it in, so that connection that started with the Rams 7 years ago.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Jeff King is going off tonight, coming through with another $200 super chat, ladies and gentlemen. Ric Flair, where are you at?
He's got natural chemistry. That time he puts it out there, and somehow Josh Reynolds comes down.
Jeff, what's going on, man? You win a lottery?
Final minute of the quarter.
Oh, man, Jeff is showing
Bills
out
Mafia and
on
the
the super
glorified
chat.
crew in
Let's
the
go.
house.
Quick little reverse. Nice play. Big first down. He's still going. He's still going and gets tackled at the last second. What a run by Raymond for the Lions. Jeff King, thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you for the $200 super chat donation. Back to back, showing out, coming through, showing why he is the king and holding down that number one spot. Shout out to you, Jeff King. Thank you for the love and support, my friends. It is much, much appreciated. Also, shout out to Luta coming through with the $2 super chat. Says, Bills, go Bills. Only team Bills.
Bills,
blowing up
go Bills.
The Bills
Only
tonight,
team Bills.
Let's go. Let's go. Newman says Jeff won the Powerball. Yeah, Jeff won the Powerball. Jeff is balling, yo. Jeff is definitely balling. Let's go. Verbal says, I live in a village. I don't get to town often. Nobody delivers here. However, we do have Casey Pizza. No stoplights. Interesting. Daniel Malik, Anchor Bar. Anchor Bar is all right. As we get to the end of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen, score is 14-3. I prefer Duff's. E. Capone says, I want to be like Jeff King when I grow up. Let's go. The lead says, Jay, if this is a blowout, I'm going to super chat you. All right, let's go. Let's go, the lead. Shout out to you, yo. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Scott Young, yeah, man. Ted Bell says, Lions coming like a wrecking ball. What is that? That Hannah Montana song that was stuck in your head? The Lions came in like a wrecking ball. J-Mess says, Lions looking like a contender tonight. All right, now this is Green Bay, right? This is Green Bay. We need to see these kind of games against 49ers, Cowboys, the Eagles, Dolphins, Bills, Ravens, those kind of. We got to see those. We seen it beat the Chiefs. We seen it, but they gotta play this kind of level against those strong teams. Also, as far as the playoffs, I do think if they can keep it up, we're gonna see them make a deep post season run, without a doubt. The lead says 100% bet. I will. I got you. All right, the lead. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Listen, we didn't have a lot of trolls in here, but we don't focus on the trolls. So we see it, and if you do it, you do it. You get the respect for it. If you don't, the chat handles it. I don't even. It is what it is. Legendary says, Jay, if I got it, you got it. Jeff. Scott says Jeff King is my hero. Yeah, Jeff King's the big dog. He's the big dog in the channel, without a doubt. Ted Bell says Jay rooting for the blowout. Now I had the Lions 28-14, so we'll see. We'll see. Stephen David said Tom Grassi did a video disrespecting the Lions. He is a Packers fan. I want to see the Lions completely dismantle the Packers. I'm not getting into the Tom Grassi debate. You guys already know I'm not getting into it at all. I'm not getting into it at all. Here we go. 1st and 10, or 1st and goal. Quick throw on the screen. Easy. Still going and fighting. He'll get maybe 6 on the catch.
It's just a motion without Green Bay following him out there, so they had extra blockers out front. You move the tight end. And
Jeff King says there's money to be made, folks. Just got to be willing to do it. Exactly. You just got to be willing to put your neck out there, work hard, and get it done. And obviously, Jeff King has done the right things in his life to put him in the position that he's in. 2nd and goal, quick throw, incomplete as Reynolds has his head down. Keep your head up, Reynolds. That would have been an easy touchdown, incomplete. It'll be 3rd and goal. Tactical says, we ain't hating on Grassi. He just ain't Jay. You guys know. It's all love for Grassi. It's never any hate. It's all love. Grassi, he does a lot for the community. He does a lot for charities. And we're just in 2 different lanes. But I got respect for him. I got respect for him, without a doubt. 3rd and goal. Goff pressured, gets out of it, and he's just going to throw it away. Incomplete, and this will lead to a field goal. But there's a flag. Wait a minute.
Tonight. Here's Allen Eck.
Crowd likes it because it's against the Lions.
Holding, number 60 offense. 10-yard penalty. 3-play, 3rd down.
That actually may be
Green Bay was going to be
good for the Lions. Because they got hit for the hold, it's going to push him back.
Instead, they'll take the
so we'll see what happens. Purple says, Jay, you're still better than him?
A bit surprised by that.
I'm going to let you guys say it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to let you guys say it.
They end up calling the hold, but Rashawn Gary, look at him.
You know, because if I say it, I'm hating. I gotta let you guys say it. Without a doubt. Much love to you, Purple. Thank you for the support.
Thank you for the love. His presence felt. It's good to see him healthy coming back from that ACL that he had week 9.
3rd and goal.
So 3rd down and goal. You got Montgomery split all the way to the left top of the screen.
Goff throws. It's going to be caught on a dive, but it's going to be incomplete. He dropped it at the end. 4th and goal should lead to the field goal now. Angel says Jay is better. Rebecca says you're better than him. Eric, I can't get into Grossi. He is nothing like you. Purple says Jay, you put him too high on a pedestal.
Everything in front, even if he catches that ball, he's well short.
I was just showing a little love.
Good job by the Packers. I thought they might give up another touchdown there. They're at least able to stop them there and force his field goal.
Shout out to you, Purple. She's like, Jay, talk about him a little too much.
A lot better than 21 to 3 at this point.
Shout out to you,
Two-possession lead. Rodney Patterson bangs that one through with ease.
Daniel says, I don't even know who he is.
And we're back in 30 seconds.
Quick timeout commercial break, 30-second timeout. As we have 14 minutes and 7 seconds left in the second quarter. Field goal is good. 17-3 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Jonas. What up, Jonas? What's going on with you, man? Stephen Davis says Grossi went over the line. It became not a comedy skit, but a serious disrespect to an upcoming NFL team. You know what's interesting? I tried to tell everybody last year. I said the Lions were going to be a force to be reckoned with. They were going to do great this year. They were going to lead themselves into a playoff run. And I said the same thing in regards to Brock Purdy. I said that he was going to be great and that he was going to start for the 49ers. And you know what? People didn't believe me. And here we are in this season, 2023, and everything I said came to fruition. So there you go. Jeff King says, who's Grossi? He's another NFL content creator. Chuka Lux says Grossi used to be a Packers fan, but not after tonight. Listen, he's a Packers fan just like I'm a Bills fan, you know, and that's just what it is. But I don't think he could ever give up being a Packers fan because his following is fairly large and it's a lot of Packers fans. So, yeah. Robert says, Jay, I'm trying to come up with more things to call the Bills Mafia so I can get under the skin and make yo. That is not how that works, sir. Eric W. says, the algorithm tends to send me videos of the truth and real, and then it led me to Jay Reason. Don't know the other fellow. Shout out to you, Eric. Much love.
Focusing so much on Jordan Love. But to me, it's as much about the offensive line. Remember, their two best linemen on the left side, Jenkins and Bagatari, are not in this game. John Runyon, the right guard, is playing with it.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Packers now. We'll see what they can do, if anything. Good throw. That's going to be picked off. Oh, my goodness. Jacobs with the pick. Almost a pick six. This is a terrible, terrible night for Green Bay. Shout out to you, Jeff King. You're the man as well, man.
Well, this
Much love
is a
to you,
heck
sir.
of a job.
Much love.
Anzalone here and the linebackers. Watch the backers come down against the run and then retreat. Watch how fast they get downhill. They see play action. And right
Jimmy
there,
Craig, what up?
hand on the football
As these Lions get
to allow that
another pick.
interception to come to fruition there by Jerry Jacobs. So a really good job
Wow.
by Anzalone, the leader of this defense, the vocal leader.
Jordan Love threw
with
it
his
way
lead
too
team
high.
there, getting
He threw it
back
way too
in
high.
that throwing lane of Jordan Love.
Furious, we had them Lions. 1st and goal
From the 7.
Hand off. Nice move. Fights for it. He'll get pushed back, but
forward to the 2-yard line. Second and goal.
it's maybe 3 on the run. Second and goal.
I thought Green Bay got tested a week ago when they were down 17 in the fourth quarter, came back to win. Now you're getting tested very next week.
They go fast. They go no huddle. Trying to keep that same Packer defense out there. Second down and goal.
Another handoff, another easy run in. Just walked it right on in. Montgomery with his second touchdown of the night.
Second touchdown tonight for Montgomery, and a big hole for the second consecutive week.
Who had Montgomery on the fantasy, yo?
Look at the
They're
hole
eating right now.
Look at this gap. Makes it pretty easy for this offensive line to work a double team there and just kind of kick out. It's like Justin Hollins there. They just kick out, but a gaping hole for them to be able to run through.
Extra point is up. It is good.
Patterson.
20-point lead for these, 21-point lead for these Lions before the half. It's not even halftime. There's 13 minutes left in the second quarter. This thing can get out of hand very fast. I mean, it's almost like it's out of hand now, but this can get really, really bad quickly with the way Jordan Love is throwing. Quick timeout, commercial break. Without a doubt. Michelle says it is out of hand. Bob says you give love a bad name. Shout out to you if you know that song. You give love a bad name. Samani coming through with the $5 super chat. Says Lion win. Husband going to clean the house for a whole month. Wow.
Lion win. Husband gonna clean house for the whole month. Smiley face.
I feel sorry for the husband. Should have never went against those Lions. Should have never went against those Lions. You got to clean the house for a whole month? What kind of bet is that? Wait a second. What was he supposed to win? I need to know, Tamani. What was he supposed to win? If he had to clean the house for a whole month, what was on the other side of that bet? I got to know. I got to know. Shout out to Jason, says, you give love a Band-Aid? Yo, they taking my man's cornbread right now. They done stole his cornbread. Forrest says, that's personal, Jay. I mean, if it's personal, she ain't got to say it, obviously. Purple, I seen that. You tried to delete it too fast. I seen it, Purple. I seen it already. I seen it. I seen it, Purple. She tried to hurry up and delete it. 13 minutes and 19 seconds left in the second quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Score is 24-3. Lions holding it down. Jamie says Detroit is for real, and Michigan will win the CFB National Championship. All right, we'll see as we get back to it. As the Lions kick it back off to these Packers.
Winner of this game, undisputed possession of first early in the year. Packing Lions 2-1.
Shadow says, I got Goff, Montgomery, and tight end Papa, Georgia. Shout out to you, Shadow. You looking real nice on a Thursday night.
If you're a Detroit Lions fan, you're
real
watching
nice.
This game right now.
Ted Bell says 38-3 halftime.
The way this team finished last year, the way they've started this year, the way they're playing tonight, the culture change, the speed, the attitude, the quarterback play. The
Jose says, I have Montgomery, but sitting on the bench because I
I
still kept him on the bench.
For Lions fans.
That was me with the Steelers defense week 2. I was so upset. I would have won if I would have just put the Steelers defense in.
Get him into the action here up to the 30-yard line. He goes. Crowd. They had one
total yard until that
Jonas,
run.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him out there.
Kind of a sarcastic cheer there.
What's up, Sasha?
Lambeau faithful.
Says, let's go Buffalo.
And get back into this football game.
Sunday's going to be crazy, y'all. You already know it's going to be
they
absolutely
week,
crazy.
what they can do.
I cannot wait.
I think what we saw in that fourth quarter was some urgency and some tempo, and I think it really helped.
2nd and 5 for these Packers.
Execute much better.
2nd and 5.
And flip play. Wow. I'm surprised the ball didn't come out. What a tackle. Lions defense is no joke, ladies and gentlemen.
But
no
I think
joke.
It really starts out with this defense. Watch the flow and the speed
Ryan
of
West.
this defense.
Wasp, stop spamming
it.
What up?
String out.
What's going on
Not
with you,
surprised at all by this option. Look at that defense. Branch right there takes the quarterback.
I was trying to save you before the mods got you.
To go after this pitch. That's disciplined defense there for Aaron Glenn, the defensive coordinator, and flying to the football by the Lions.
Packers can't get out of their own way.
3rd and 7. Lions defense is taking no prisoners. None. Quick throw broken up. My goodness. 3 and out. And there are boos right now. There are boos on this 4th and 7 for this Green Bay team.
Hutchinson, second year.
Hutchinson is a beast.
Tonight, even when he doesn't get there, it's just the way he plays, the energy in which he plays with. And this guy right here, to me, is a steal of the draft. The rookie out of Alabama.
Says he's a bum, Jay.
Kind of a Tyrann Mathieu type of player that time with his versatility. Great play.
Punt is off.
Kick.
Taken from the 20. Almost got wrapped up. It gets away. And it will go down at the 30. The Lions will start from there. 1st and 10. This is a crazy, crazy game. As Ryan says, love is a bust. Listen, you know, it's really strange because obviously you have so many different teams and so many different scenarios happen within the first 3 weeks of football. You think someone's going to come out great. You think this specific team is going to come out amazing and stay dominant. And then you start seeing the little things fall through the cracks. And then you start understanding who's really, really going to go the distance and who just got, lucky or had a good game. Because what we're witnessing right now is this Lions defense playing at a whole different realm right now. And it's funny because it's very easy to look at the way that the Cowboys played the Giants, right? And then you look at this and you're like, well, the Lions look strong, but they don't look Cowboy strong. But the difference here is it's balanced. You got the offense and the defense for the Lions working at 100%. So that's why it's 24-3, ladies and gentlemen. Quick timeout commercial break. 347 likes. The next goal is going to be 400, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you're hitting that thumbs up still. It is much, much appreciated. Do thank you all for rocking with your boy Jay tonight. Thursday night football. Got your Lions and your Packers. Quick timeout commercial break. Tab Bell, won't the Cowboys just choke though? It'll be all up to Dak. All up to Dak. Hawkins, yeah, I can do something like that. We can figure it out.
Lions have drafted well. Take a look at that portion right there. Gibbs, Campbell, LaPorta, and Branch all making their presence felt at this point in the season.
Well, it's easy now to say that they're making their presence felt. When a lot of these guys were drafted, there were a lot of question marks and people wondering if they were reaching.
Guys, I hope the Lions do make a run. They've been so bad for so long.
They put their minds together with his entire staff, with Dan Campbell. And
I can't believe Jacksonville has to fly to London for 2 weeks in a row. Yeah, that's crazy. Quick throw. That's going to be caught. Nice move. First down, Lions.
St. Brown picking up enough for the first down as he angles to his left.
Who should be the new Thanksgiving team? Could we do a poll? I mean, we could. The problem is we're only limited to like four teams. So I think it would only make sense to have like more than four, right?
And if you look at every one of those 4 players, they all have
that could be a
in
good poll.
common.
1st and 10. Montgomery, nice move. And he'll run for about 6 yards. There is a flag, though, so it may come back.
Talking about that Montgomery and the trade with Goff and Stafford.
Number 73 offense. 10-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
Jonah Jackson, the guard.
So hold on the offense. It'll
not only did they get Goff, they got
push him back. 1st and 20.
Made the most of those picks. 2 firsts and a third.
Absolutely.
Ryan says the Jags look rough. Yeah, they do. They look rough.
Contributing and making
Without a doubt.
plays, and I think it takes time to do it the right way, right? Because you got to do it through the draft. You can't just do it through free agency for a quick fix.
Ajayi says Dak or Cooper. I like Cooper. I do. Not just to hate on Dak, but I think Cooper came out last year poised, focused. He really shined.
20 now, low snap, handles it. Gain of 3. Here's Montgomery.
But for some reason, they don't believe in him.
And we go to Kaylee.
Wow, Sam Laporta and Jared Goff, they
Black Friday game, yeah, after Thanksgiving.
Say at their very first practice this offseason, coming in as a rookie, Laporta admitted it was overwhelming to first look at a playbook. It said he has a tendency to overanalyze, but he really praised Goff's ability to break down plays for him and the rest of the rookies, telling him exactly what he's looking for in a way
2nd and 18 after the 2-yard
really
run.
Simple for them to just go out and execute.
10 minutes on the clock.
A great start, got into the end zone tonight, 2nd and 18.
Goff looking, throws incomplete.
Incomplete.
3rd and 18.
Brown finally has something to
Takes a
cheer
shot.
about. Isaiah McDuffie planted Goff that time. On 32-yard line, 3rd and 18.
I've been good, man. Been good. Been good.
Of what they did the first
Ryan Bob's here. I'm popping in and out.
Pressure. This time they bring both the
He's
inside
been popping in and out.
Again, it's not always about the sack. Sometimes
Cooper to the Jets.
Getting that pressure on second.
The Jets don't have the money, man. They don't got the money. 3rd and 18 for these Lions. And there's another flag. False start. 3rd and 23 now. What's with all the mistakes now, Lions? What are you doing?
So 3rd down and 23 now.
You getting tired?
Lions have 11 first downs.
3rd and 23.
Third and 23.
Quick throw. It's going to be caught.
Complete, but
obviously short of the 4th down. So this will lead to a 3 and out and a punt.
First Detroit.
Jets spent all their money on Rodgers and Dalvin Cook. Yeah, but Rodgers had took a $30 million pay cut, and Dalvin only got $8 million. So where the other 20 go? Does anybody know?
Right.
There was still supposed to be $20 million left on the table.
The defense only gave up 10 of those.
So I'm sure you could buy a quarterback with $20 million.
Jack Fox.
And that punt is off. Green Bay will take it.
Nice
No, he touched it. It was touched again. It came out. I think, yeah, they got it at the end. Wow.
A scramble inside the 8-yard line. And they're able to.
I think Green Bay has the fumble.
After Jaden Reed couldn't handle it. Here it is again.
Reed, that was terrible of you. Terrible.
Try to pick it up on 2 hops.
Oh, boy, everybody.
Yeah, they got away with it.
They got very, very fortunate. This is a rookie back there trying to make play.
I have no idea, Father Time. That was bad. That was so bad.
Looked like
terrible
Andre
special
Thomas
teams.
Ended up getting on top of that football. 43 Green. Somehow the ball came back to him.
Boy, that could have been a kill shot.
Oh yeah.
For the 3-possession lead. These Green Bay can take
1st and 10.
Get something going here.
For these
no
Packers.
First downs, 4 total yards. A.J. Dillon is the back. Play action.
Love throws it, gets rid of it at the last second. Almost took a safety.
And Luke Musgrave makes the grab. Aiden Hutchinson that time almost picked up 2 points.
I can't believe this. I saw Drake May last week, a right-handed quarterback who's going to be one of the first picks next year in the draft, throw a left-handed touchdown as a right-hander. And now within the same week, we got Jordan Love just trying to avoid the safety because of Hutchinson, who's relentless, just gets rid of it with the left hand. That's all he could do.
That'd be the worst feeling in the world. You're a quarterback. You know,
That says Packers should just leave the stadium at halftime.
Flip it away.
Second and nine. Quick throw.
To the outside,
and that's a completion.
And that's good. About 4 yards shy.
As Love gets something going, it'll be third down.
3rd and 4.
You talk about a play being symbolic of a first half that couldn't have gone any worse for Matt LaFleur and this Packers offense. And it looks like he's going to get sacked for a safety. Of all people, it's Aiden Hutchinson, who's just a relentless pass rusher, and somehow he just gets rid of the ball.
Love 3 out of 9. 15 yards.
3rd and 4.
Spread it out here. Now they get Dillon back into the backfield. 3 receivers to the right.
And that's going to be a jump, I think, on the defense. Offsides.
Reaction there by Walker after the movement by Charles Harris.
Neutral zone infraction. Number 23 to defense. The 5-yard penalty. Results in a first down.
Well, they'll take a first down any way they can get it. And the crowd erupts.
Hawkins, I've been good, man. I've been good.
They have been pinned back in their deep.
Says this Lions board trying to keep the Packers in the game.
The 10 and then the 8. There's the reaction.
Yeah, they're getting sloppy here in the second quarter. I'm noticing that.
Whatever it takes.
I'm noticing it. It's weird.
From the
1st and 10 now for the Packers. Hand off, and they'll get wrapped up in the backfield. Loss of 5.
Aleem McNeil, number 54.
He drops some weight because he wanted
Lexi
to be
says, we can't be
quicker.
selling like this.
See this movement shooting the gap. Watch the right
See
guard,
the
76,
score,
Runyon
my friend.
polling. And 85 doesn't even have a chance, Kraft, to make the block because of how sudden and quick McNeil gets off the ball. So that commitment that McNeil made to losing weight, really more about being a pass rusher. What a difference he is getting vertical and getting upfield, making a great play against the run.
2nd and 13.
Pistol this time.
Pressure. Love goes down.
Down he goes at the 7.
Is that number 3?
McNeil again, back-to-back
Or number
plays
4?
For him. 3rd and 22.
Against Royce Newman, who was in there for Jenkins.
I think that's
We
number
just talked about how he
3.
dropped
His
weight
3rd
to
sack
become
with
a
a big
better
loss.
Pass rusher. Made a great play against the run, comes back the very next play, fights through Newman, ends up working through the left tackle Walker.
Ted Bell, what is Love doing? He looks scared. He looks scared out there. Listen, I tried to tell you guys, those primetime games, those lights, they hit different. 3rd and 21.
3rd and 21.
Love throws. That'll be caught.
Completes it,
and
but
it will be short of 4th down.
Dobbs makes the catch. Pick up a bunch here. Gain of 15, 4th down.
This is a defense from Detroit that last year
4th
was
and
dead
5.
last in total defense. Pass defense was 30th.
And they will
Scoring
punt.
Defense was 28th. They made some adjustments. They feel more comfortable in the Aaron Glenn scheme. They're playing a little bit softer, but man, tonight they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Punt is off.
Whelan's 4th punt of the night.
Fair catch at the 24.
By Raymond, the 24-yard line. 5.5 to go to the half.
Yeah, so remember what I said, guys? I said that I wanted a game, right? I said that I wanted a game. I didn't want to blow out. We got a blowout. 24-3 with 5 minutes and 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Quick timeout. Commercial break. Jay Ramsey, what up, man? What's going on with you? Packers were dumb to get rid of Aaron Rodgers. I don't think they really had much of a choice, to be honest. Says the Lions, though? Yeah, the Lions. The Lions. Matty T says, I hope you Pack fans cashed out your bets after that first field goal. You know they didn't. Those bets is upside down right now. You already know. You already know, sir. Newman says Green Bay is going to come back. Furious Storm says Lions putting up 70? Nah, they'll probably put up about 40. Between 40 and 50. They're not putting up 70. Offense is slowing down a little bit. Lexi says it's his third game. You're acting like he's going to turn into prime Tom Brady. I don't think we're saying that, but there was a lot of expectations in regards to Jordan Love. He's not a rookie. So he should be out there at least holding his own. Next Thursday is going to be the Bears and Commanders. Yeah, I am not excited for that.
Something similar. 24-yard line. Montgomery, we were talking to Goff the other day, and Goff said, he made a very good point. He said, people look at Dan Campbell, you don't know him.
He's basically a rookie because he hasn't got any games. That's not how that works, my friend. That's not how that works.
He was talking about how much knowledge he has.
It's not how that works. You can't be a fifth-year rookie just because you got started.
Keep in mind, he was around Sean Payton for a number of years down in New Orleans.
I haven't played a game. I'm still a rookie. I can go out there and play trash.
His mentor taught him everything about becoming a head
Second
coach.
and 6.
Of course, he's added his own style to that.
2nd and 6. Caught. Fighting his way, but can't get to that line to gain. Sam Laporta just a little bit.
G Young says, "Can we get an MLB playoff game that day, Jay? Which day?"
From a number of players about how much
I'm down with doing MLB playoff without a doubt.
Players as position coaches.
Scott says, "Hey Jay, what do you think of the Dolphins play in your Bills this weekend?" I love it. I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm going to be well rested and ready to go without a doubt. 3rd and 1. Handoff. Pressure. None. Fights through it. First down, Lions. Making it look easy.
The reason this Lions team, forget about tonight, I'm talking this year. The reason they're real is because of this offensive line, and I think the addition of David Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs in that backfield to go along with Goff and what he has to work with on the outside. This is a real team. I know we get excited about Philadelphia and San Francisco and other teams in the NFC, but people have
play
to start
action.
Paying attention.
Goff throw is tipped and complete. Ryan says, "I wish they'd give Kincaid the ball more." I think he's good in the rotation. I think they've been doing good, put him in a rotation. I'd like to see more of him and Knox on the field. I'd like to see that, them two together on the field.
Swift, who we saw in week 2 for
2nd and 10.
Having a hell of a year. So they break up that tandem and get these guys. 2nd and 10.
Goff throws. That's going to be caught. No, he dropped it. Laporta. That's going to be incomplete.
3rd and 10.
This is a heck of a throw.
Yeah, they're
He
getting
was
sloppy.
pressured on his left again.
3rd
Gary
and
is
10.
is a force.
It's an easy pass that should have been reeled in.
Left tackle, but he's able to feel that, get the ball out, and gives the rookie tight end a great chance. Look at that. He is hit as he throws that football and still put it on a line accurately. And Laporte, of course, I think his eyes started to look.
Jackson says, telling you guys we're coming back.
Linebacker closing in on him.
Gary got to him late. Gary had 3 sacks last week. Coming back from an ACL mid-year last year. Goff fires.
Nice catch, nice move. Has space. First down, Lions.
And more. Amon-Ra St. Brown broke away from Darnell Savage, and that nets him the first down on the gain of 14.
Yeah, they brought the line.
Yeah, I agree about Kaepernick. You know, as much as I think everybody wants to see him play again, that ship has sailed. That's just the reality of it.
He's going to win. This time that he sensed that blitz.
You know, I went to Barnes & Noble last week.
The throw went back to the inside.
This guy has – I literally was so surprised. I was walking through Barnes & Noble, and we were just, like, looking. And I looked down, and I seen a book that had his name on it. And then I kept walking, and I seen 2 more books. So, nice catch. Laporta cleaned it up, first down. That guy's making money, without a doubt. He's making a ton of money. And I feel like every time something happens in the NFL in regards to a quarterback, like a situation like with the Jets or something like that, he puts his hat in the bucket so that people can feel bad for him. And it puts his name back in the news. It puts his name back in the news, and he still gets to make money. So when you start looking at it outside the box, that man's okay. He is okay. 1st and 10.
We warned you. This is 2 minutes and a half.
All right, another quick timeout. Commercial break. Yeah, it was really, really surprising to me to see the amount of books that I had seen that he had in Barnes & Noble. It was really interesting, you know. Just I try not to wish anybody bad who's chasing a goal. It's just karma. And, you know. Forrest says he's trash. Edmund says the man burned the bridges with the NFL. Yeah, I mean, listen, you can't sue your job and then leave and then expect for them to let you come back, right? That's just the reality of it. As we get to this quick commercial break, 37 seconds left before the half. You can't sue your job and then be like, hey, I see that you guys got rid of somebody over there. I can come back. You know, I can come back and do it if you guys need me. You know. Purple says, didn't he get millions from Nike? Yeah, his shoes sold out. He's made millions of dollars. You know? And at the end of the day, you can't put yourself in a situation to where you take the money and then you want to take the job again as well. So there you go. James says Kaepernick hasn't played since 2016. Philip says, bruh, he stunk. Yeah, I was just looking at some stats the other day and it didn't look good. So I was like, Jonas says, sure you can. Just the owner would have to override it. The owners own the league, not Roger. Yeah, but there's as much as positive publicity that would bring, it would bring a ton of negative publicity. And I don't think they want to deal with that either. I don't think they want to deal with it. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. He's more positioned in politics and football now? Yeah, 100%. Hawkins says, Jay, who do you think is going to be in the Super Bowl? It's too early, man. But, I mean, if I just had to give my prediction, 49ers and Bills. 49ers and Bills. Lexi says, Lions playing an unhealthy team and they think they're good? Don't do that now. Don't come in here disrespecting these Lions. They've been proving themselves. Bass player says, sup, Jay? Another blowout? Yes. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
He's played with Barry Sanders. Oh, coming up the pass.
All right, 1st and 10 for your Lions.
The halftime first down here from the 35-yard
Handoff. Nice space. Hard run. First down.
12, David Montgomery. 14 carries, 52 yards, 2 touchdowns tonight for him.
Again, watch the offensive line and the blocking angles. Look how they move people off the line of scrimmage and open up these holes. You throw in the tight ends with Laporte and Brock Wright working from side to side, a lot of times in motion.
Low budget says he won't even go to the CFL to show his talents. He's a loser.
Give this offensive line to work those angles.
1st and 10.
To get these backs to that second level running downhill.
Bass player, yeah. Yeah, you know it's always going to be a good time no matter what.
To the 19 he goes.
It's bad enough.
2 to 3 years to sit behind Rodgers and learn? Yeah.
2 yards still, whatever you said.
3 years, I think. He came in.
Okay, all right. Yeah, but, you know, it's obviously not a great night. And they're just body blowing you. You know, I mean, it's even more challenging emotionally when you're getting hit at the line of scrimmage.
When was he drafted? Yeah, 20. It was 20 when Packers drafted him. So he should have the experience. You sat behind Rodgers, just like Kyle Trask. He sat behind Tom Brady, so I was expecting him to ball out over Baker. But I do expect to see Baker on the bench at some point in the season. So we'll see what Kyle Trask can do, when it comes to it as well. But he's in the same boat. He's in the same boat.
They're pressuring. They've been blitzing all night. And Aaron Glenn is not. Why should he? Look at that pressure rated, 46%. Hutchinson has been all over the place getting into that backfield. Aleem McNeil has been in that backfield. And every one of the offensive linemen has struggled. You'd think it'd be coming from the left side, but it's not, because this defensive pressure and the way that Aaron Glenn has been able to design this plan, they've attacked from all over the place, having their way of things.
Yeah, that's true. Rodgers is definitely not a teacher. He's not one that's going to go out there and mentor and all that kind of stuff.
You know, they're kind of in a no man's land. You want to get the hell off the field and back into the locker room.
Yep.
So you're playing with a little bit of fire here by letting them have the extra time. 3rd and 6.
Quick throw, incomplete.
And down that time.
Barely clinched in the second round.
Incomplete. So it's 4th down and 6.
It's so early, man. It really is.
Now, one guy who's competing his tail off is 52, Rashawn Gary. You know, he has been relentless.
I'll probably wait until like week 8, week 9 to start really getting into the playoffs discussion.
Into Goff's face.
Demidge, yeah, we do basketball. Once basketball gets started. Field goal is up. It is good. And it's going to extend these Lions lead 27-3.
We can tell you the Falcons and the Jaguars are not just playing a game in London on Sunday, they're also going to be transformed into the world.
So quick timeout, commercial break. Sunday it's going to be the Falcons and the Jags at 9:30. That's going to be a London game. Normally I would do a Sunday 9:30, but I got to be rested and energized and ready to go for Miami and the Bills.
Really like him a lot. Tight end of Oregon State. Been off to a good start in the first 3 games. So
thanks for streaming, Jay. No problem. I got y'all. That's all up. All up.
The floor looking at that play sheet thinking.
Ajaya, I think it's going to shake up the NBA. Yeah, I think it's going to shake up the NBA. I think it's good. I think him getting out of Portland is going to change some things for him and be better. I think he was rotting away. Waste of talent out there, man.
Into some kind of rhythm.
Ted says, Jay, you ever going to do a QA video? Yeah, we could do one. We could do a QA.
You know,
I'm down to do that.
His receivers are so young. They're either rookies or second-year guys. You know, you think about it, it's a kiddie core. And that wide receiver room.
Jackson says, Jay, who do you got for the Falcons versus Jags? I'm going to drop the prediction video tomorrow.
You remember that?
Like I said, I was having issues with my computer, so I couldn't drop it. But I will be dropping it tomorrow, so you guys will have all that. I'll have all that in there.
Playmakers back, but they can't get a play called because of what's happening up front.
Antonio says NASCAR.
Too much pressure on him.
Look at Hutchison over that left guard on
Oh,
the
you
inside.
guys are funny.
Can't wait to get rolling. That time they stop him, but that pass does next to nothing. Aguero making the play.
Bill
Second down
Earnhardt's
and 5.
podcast. I'll check it out. I haven't watched NASCAR in a long time.
Had a couple of timeouts,
2nd and
not
5 for
losing
these
him
Packers.
here. Look out, Love.
Pressure, and he throws incomplete.
And then you got John Kaminsky burying him as he just throws it away. 3rd down and 5.
Green Slugs, what do you think of Jahmyr Gibbs? I think he's amazing. We covered him for college, and that boy could run. He was fast, and he's transitioned well over into this Lions
A
team.
good effort with Kaminsky showing strength and then finishing on that play. Showed that wrinkle last week, and we asked if Hutchinson if he likes being moved to the inside. He said at first I wasn't real excited about being asked to move in there, but if it helps the team, I'm starting to kind of understand it. He's got such good lateral quickness. It's really a mismatch for him against an offensive guard.
Here we go.
Haven't witnessed very many
3rd and
first
5.
halves like this.
Love throws. It's going to be caught. It'll be a Green Bay first down.
42.
We haven't seen one of those in a while.
For 7 seconds, 3rd and 5. You know, Kirk, you think about this too. The Lions are trying to win games in 2 of the tougher places in the league, Arrowhead and Lambeau, in the month of September.
And I think that game against the Chiefs caught the entire league's attention, don't you?
Yep.
The way that game was played, how athletic they looked, and you follow it up with a game like this.
Quick shout out to Carita23 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
30-second timeout. Detroit's going to take a timeout here. Yeah, I mean, this was the hot team at the end of last year, end of the season. They started 1-6. Remember Campbell started his career like 4-19-1. I mean, why? And then all of a sudden they got hot, trying to make it 3 out of 4 this year. And again, the it team. But you're right, that opening night when you don't beat Kansas City too often.
No.
At Arrowhead.
No, and I think again you get the pick 6 from Brian.
D-Tunzel, what up, man?
Younger players started to make plays, and it was like,
what's going on with you tonight? Little Thursday night action.
They look athletic. They look like they're the aggressor, and so I think how they responded.
Lexi says, "Trust and believe. Green Bay is known for miracles."
Against Atlanta, just dominated the game. Now here they are again. They're up 27-3.
You trying to sell us, or are you trying to sell yourself? Which one?
Yep.
And that is whatever that is. Here's a flag.
Defensive pass interference on the Lions. That's going to be on Jacobs.
3 seconds.
Said Antonio Mims, I've become distracted by the chat. I don't care about the game anymore because look at the score. 27-3. I told you. This is what happens. We don't want blowouts. Because when there's blowouts, we start talking about everything else but football.
I think you can see what Jacobs is saying. I mean, he was
It's like we'll start talking about snowstorms,
it was maybe
peanut butter and jelly,
that route, but he's frustrated.
current events, and then it'll be like, oh, there's a big play, touchdown.
More than 2.5 seconds.
With 3 seconds left in the second quarter.
Final play of the half, barring the defensive foul.
And that's going to be a big sack. Love goes down. I don't know how many yards he lost, but it was a lot. Had to be at least 15.
Oh boy. A sound you don't hear here.
It's hard to throw a Hail Mary when you need a little bit of time, and Harris goes right by Rasheed Walker. Look at Hutchison, the energy he brings to this defense.
27-3, Detroit at the break.
14-yard sack, ladies and gentlemen. 14-yard sack. The squad gets booed off the field in the halftime, and it's looking nasty. 27-3. Miss Nasty, where you at? Quick timeout, commercial break. It's halftime. I got to get rehydrated, get some food, and I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. I will be back. Shout out to you guys. Said 0-17. The Bears? They got to get one, right? They got to get at least one. Let me look at the schedule. Shout out to AWOL. What up, man? AWOL in the building. What's up, bro? Let me look at this Bears schedule. What do we got? They got the Broncos October 1st. They got the Commanders next Thursday. I mean, they got to get the Broncos, right? Right? Maybe the Raiders as we get back to it.
Dixon. Yard into the end zone. Flag is thrown.
Big run on the kickoff return, but there is a flag.
And all the Lions, of course, are pointing in a westerly direction. Nixon hobbles off. Get the call here from Alanek.
I mean, they might beat the Saints, right? The Saints, the Panthers, the Cardinals.
Again, moments ago, Kaylee talked to Matt LaFleur.
Yeah, it's hard to say that the Bears are going to do anything.
We got to block a hell of a lot better.
I mean, I think they got a real shot against the Broncos.
I mean, it's very humbling and embarrassing.
The Panthers.
I said we got to be able to look each other in the eye, man to man, and give it up for one another.
And the Falcons.
I want to see this team fight.
Yeah.
Well,
Gio says they definitely not beating the Saints. 1st and 10 for these Packers. Here we go as we get started with this third quarter. Play fake.
Play action. Pressure on, but the pass is caught and taken down to the 20-yard line. There is Tucker Kraft. Two tight end.
Yeah, 3 rookie tight ends, and you could feel that energy.
2nd down.
And you can't blame Matt LaFleur feeling embarrassed and frustrated and trying to come up with answers. We talked near the end of the first half. What do you
with how bad the Panthers look, the Bears might have 2 top 5 picks in the draft.
One of the things right there, moving that launch point,
yeah,
move the pocket around, try to give your quarterback.
How do you guys feel about Bryce Young? 2nd and 4. Nice move. And going to be just short of the first down. It'll be 3rd and 1.
Working his way back from that hamstring injury. Never a good sign when a coach refers to
Edwin, yeah, we were talking about it at the beginning of the stream, the merger. It'll be nice to see some competition for the NFL, without a doubt.
Denver, but this first half, we're just not used to. We were all talking at halftime. When was the last time this crowd dealt with something like this?
3rd and 1.
I mean, back pre-Brett Favre.
Yeah, maybe in the late '80s, probably.
Yeah.
3rd and 1.
Quick throw, and that is caught. First down for Green Bay.
First down. Romeo Dobbs. And
Bryce is going to have an average career.
First down and creates an uproarious situation in the stands. Kaylee.
Well, Dan Campbell told me his biggest concern right now is that his team won't come out with the same energy that got them this 24-point lead. He told me, I saw that Packers game last week. I saw them come back down 17. We cannot let them do that right now. He doesn't want to see any penalties from his team. He wants to see more discipline and more action from his run game.
Coaching a 60-minute game.
Deep throw. Nice catch.
Wide open. All of a sudden,
Watson wide open.
A big play from the Packers.
All right, Packers coming out a little strong this possession, this drive.
And you'll see movement here, and then Dobbs does a good job of just kind of clearing it out, opening up a nice throwing lane there. But you saw the pressure by McNeil again. Good job of waiting.
Yeah, Watson's out there. He's been quiet for the most part.
Got rid of this football once Watson cleared.
Nice play there.
Nice gain.
1st and 10.
Motion here.
Ooh, what a hit.
Nothing doing.
Wow.
With a flag thrown.
Come on, ref. That was shoulder. Cut it out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It was a shoulder hit.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Number 9
Oh, okay. All right. It wasn't on Melifonwu. I was going to say. They got Hutchinson for hands to the face.
Right near the end of his move towards the quarterback, he got his hands into the face of Zach Tom. Remember, he is a guy that's going to go beyond the whistle. He just pushes. And then there at the very end, it was really close. I don't think he cared for that at all. It looked like he got the top of the shoulder pad, and then as he followed through, maybe.
Dan, it's going to be 2. 2 on Sunday.
Saw it and threw the flag.
1st and 10. Shout out to Eric for holding it down with the college highlights or college updates. Shout out to you, man. Pass to Dobbs is going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Romeo Dobbs, the intended receiver. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Yeah, Aaron Glenn with a nice lead against LaFleur. What he's trying to do is keep his safeties back. He's not going to give up an easy home run. He wants to avoid some man-to-man coverage without the safeties back there. Make Green Bay have to either run the football or hit their short to intermediate throws. Make them go the long way and eat some clock.
Glenn, a defensive back, and
2nd and 10.
For Belichick and Parcells, pretty good combo. Has had 5 head coaching interviews over the last couple of years. But hasn't hit the
pressure, quick run, nice move.
Hit a home run on that run. Wiped out
Going to be just short of the 1st down. Nice run. It'll be 3rd and 1 for the Packers. But there is a flag.
Would have been a 9-yard gain, and right there you got.
Dan, they're good, man. Everybody's good. There's a Lions player down on the field.
Who needs the attention?
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 34 of the defense. A 15-yard penalty.
Oh, wow.
The end of the run. Automatic first down.
So what did he do? Why are things just falling apart all of a sudden?
He uses his helmet here. He lowers his helmet.
Oh, yeah, that's helmet to helmet. Can't do that.
He lowers. Terry, can you come in?
You can't do that, buddy.
Here.
It's an easy call.
Is that what they're calling?
Yeah, Kirk, that's the only thing he can call is use of helmet, lowering his helmet and to make forcible contact. I don't think it is. It looks to me like he's leading with his shoulder, and that helmet contact's incidental. I do not believe this is a foul.
They called it anyway. Meanwhile, Branch was down. Still down.
So Branch is down.
Before he almost
grabbing his, looks like his ankle, it looks like.
If he stepped on his foot, but he immediately went down. If you're Lions fans, you're holding your breath. This rookie has been
Michael Itch, yeah, it's getting
pickup for Detroit.
Interesting.
So
it's way different from how it was in the first half.
So tough.
Lions have seemed to went to sleep at the wheel for now.
Patrick Mahomes on opening night, taking it all the way in. So not a good
Branch is limping off the field right now.
Hobbling off the field. 2nd-round pick out of Alabama.
See if anything happens before the contact.
Oh, he tweaked. Yeah, he tweaked his right ankle.
See right away reaching down to that right leg.
So the rookie goes to the bench. Meanwhile, this drive
1st and 10 for the Packers.
They now advanced to the 18. Penalties have helped as well. Off play action, time, sidearm throw, juggled, caught, but nothing doing there. Tucker Craft makes the catch. And then it'll be 2nd and 11 after a loss of 1. Will Harrison in on the tackle for Detroit.
It's one of those, going to change your arm angle to get it around the pressure. And you know, Detroit already, of course, C.J. Gardner-Johnson has been out. Kirby Joseph inactive tonight, so 2 of your safeties out. Now you see your nickel, Brian Branch, out. So
just chilling, Dan.
Just
chilling, you know. Starting to get a little cold, fall time.
Right at him.
Quick throw on a screen. Goes nowhere, and there's a flag thrown.
Nowhere, and pay the price as well. You saw the flag come in. Could be Walker with a hold.
It's Rasheed Walker. He is having a rough night against his pass rush. I mean, they're trying to set up a screen.
Holding, number 63 offense. The penalty is declined. It's 3rd down.
3rd and 11.
He's got Charles Harris. You know, usually it's Hutchinson who's getting in there quickly, but this time it's Harris. 53, good inside
Robert
move.
so Jay, my Jets season has come down to the Jets beating the Giants as our Super Bowl equivalent, and possibly the Bills again because Josh has his problems against the Jets. We split. We're going to split. That's normally how it goes. So you can count that next game against the Jets as a loss, sir. That's how it goes.
Pressured, gets it away. Rivera to the 16-yard line.
Wilson says Vegas must be on the phone. This game has completely changed as Branch will be carted off the field.
Back to the locker room he goes.
Hate to see
Going
that.
back to the locker room.
Hopefully he's going to be okay. I'm sure they're going to take a closer look at that, maybe with an X-ray. You know, that screen's a good decision. Set a big 4th down up here. They got a nice drive. They got to convert.
4th and 9. They're going to go for it. 3 points just ain't good enough.
They need 7. Can they get it?
Quick throw. That's caught.
Caught. 2-yard line. Romeo Dobbs.
Dobbs. Wow, okay, Love. Nice pass. I think Dobbs caught that on the ground. I think he slipped up.
Brought to pressure, and a good job of sitting in there and then making a heck of a throw.
Shout out to you, Dan. Much love, man.
Melifon will back here. Watch him jump the route underneath.
Ooh.
And then he has a great opening right behind there.
So 1st and goal.
15 yards on a 4th and 9. 1st and goal. Looking for a spot over the right side. Goes
Couple yards on the run. 2nd and goal now.
2nd down and goal.
What a drive here. Your first half, the entire half, 20 yards. And this drive, 85 yards.
11 plays. And then started with a penalty on the run back. Now you got an injured Lion here.
Eric Barnes looks like he's down. So we've had Branch go down. Now Barnes.
Looks like Green Bay made some halftime adjustments. No, we started seeing these Lions start slipping up before the 2nd quarter ended. As there's another injury, it looks like. For some reason, Lions have just let off the gas. And I'm not putting on a tinfoil hat tonight, but I'm just saying, you guys noticed it just as well as I did. That's all I'm going to say. Shout out to Forrest Gump. That's all I have to say about that. Tech 713, what up, man? What's going on with you tonight? Jeremy says the NBA as a whole has rotted away. You know that's what happens when you have super teams and then everybody's shooting threes and you've got 7'5" centers out there from the 3-point line trying to cross people over and, shoot jumpers. So there you go. Michael H. has 2 15-yard penalties. Jackson is still going hard for his Packers. Says trust in love, y'all. Trust in love. Not Diddy, but Jordan. Jackson State scored. It's 14-21. Eric holding it down for the college updates. Father Time says, yeah, I agree. The NBA has the worst third-team interference in all of sports. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love basketball, but the game has definitely changed. Obviously, we get back to it once it gets started. We try to fill in the gaps during the week with some NBA. But the game just ain't the same. The game just ain't the same. LeBron's getting older. Curry's getting older. Who's going to step up now and be those guys or be that guy to lead the league? Obviously, everyone thought it was going to be John Morant, but he wants to play with guns instead of a basketball. And, LaMelo Ball injured. Lonzo Ball injured. So what are we doing? Who knows? Luka Yeah, I mean, Giannis and Luka, I think we know what to expect from them. But even Luka, like, he was supposed to be greater than what he did, and he just didn't have help. And then Kyrie came, and he still doesn't have help. But, hey, we're getting back to the NFL because y'all going to be going to NBA rant, and I don't want to do it tonight.
Be an 86-yard drive.
Jasike, what up, man?
What's
going on with you?
In the backfield out of the pistol. Now side by side.
Quick throw. Nobody cared, huh? Just leave him out there wide open. Easy play. Defense fell way asleep. They're just letting him score now, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody was on that left side, and he's just standing there by himself.
Out there to try to make it
all right.
A two-possession game, albeit they need 8+8.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
To make it 27-11.
Why would you leave him?
Yeah, watch Watson. A little miscommunication there from the Detroit defenders. Made it pretty easy for Love.
Yes. Ooh, hello?
Oh, boy.
And they're going to go for 2.
So 2-point conversion. They converted one last week against New Orleans, and it led them to a situation where all they needed was an extra point after a touchdown to win the game, which they did. And that pass caught back of the end zone. Jaden Reed. Well. Can they do it again? I mean, down big last week.
Yeah.
Down huge opening night.
Phillips says just a little miscommunication, huh? Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. A wide open receiver, just like on this 2-point conversion. Just wide open.
Back to the inside.
Easy
there.
catches.
All right. See 21 Walker there, just completely fooled. Kind of got caught up with the quarterback rolling that way. All the routes.
Of course, as NFL said to tighten up the game score at half.
By Matt LaFleur to bring Reed back underneath the coverage.
Oh man.
What a difference. You know he challenged him just based on what he said to Kaylee about how they were frustrated and embarrassed and wants to see who wants to fight in this second half.
Well, you know,
down to Kaylee.
Like I told you, I didn't want to throw in the tinfoil hat. But it'd be hard-pressed to think that viewership didn't drop when it was 27-3.
And the Packers, an update there is they are now ruling out tight end Luke Musgrave after he was evaluated for concussion protocol.
Just saying.
You know, they say questionable. A guy goes off on a cart. But you know what? I did the game here, the opening game in 2008. People forget it. Bears
So Packers will kick back to the Lions with 8 minutes, 17 seconds left in the third
He's done, right? No way he's coming
quarter.
Back.
No way he's coming back. Second half, back he comes. 3 touchdown passes, 75 yards to Randall Cobb. They win the game.
Takes them to the goal line.
Craig Reynolds. 28-yard.
You know, I'd be surprised.
Start from there. Jared Goff.
I wouldn't be surprised if I seen a field goal or a fumble. If I seen a fumble on this drive.
Road game, 13 TD
I would not be surprised.
85.
Jasico says, it's hard for me to believe the tinfoil when real men out there going to war.
Ford Field.
All right, well, hey.
Second most home TD passes to Josh Allen and the 4th best passer rating.
Well, he's made a mistake early with that interception.
Shout out to you, Dan.
Has pretty much been in command, been a beneficiary of really good offensive line play.
I wouldn't say faked, Jasike. I wouldn't say that.
From the 27.
I wouldn't say faked.
Begin with the ground game here. Quay Walker.
But I would say that there's things at play that can be altered, without a doubt.
Well, the offense answered the challenge from Green Bay and Matt LaFleur. Let's see how the defense can respond. Again, they're going to have to take
second and 7.
Get some safeties down against this run game to help out against the offensive line coming off the football and the running. And
Of course, as I have my tinfoil hat all polished up and ready to go.
One-on-one chances, giving up a big play.
Things can be directed. Yeah, things can be directed a little bit. Second and 7.
Pressure from the outside. Pass caught. But the tackling is right there. Perfect way.
Third down.
Gibbs down. So the crowd right
Nancy
now,
says, if this game goes south, I'm out. Shout out to you, Nancy. Vegas on line 1. Goff Quick throw. He's going to throw it short on a 3rd and 12. You need 12 yards, but you throw for 4. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go.
The defense follows the offense's lead and does their job. They get a 3 and out. And, you know, you could say it's a different game. It's a different opponent. But don't think that these Green Bay Packers aren't thinking about what they did in the 4th quarter last week, coming back from 17.
So Lions will punt.
The punter, Reed is there.
Fair catch at the 30.
30-yard line, 6:16 to go in the 3rd. Lions lead.
Allen says, give him a touchdown.
2-11.
Quick timeout commercial break. 27-11 with 6 minutes, 23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter as the Packers will take over at their 30, 1st and 10. Jackson says, Jay, Packers could be getting blown out right now, but we'd come back. America's team never fails to put on a show. What? Really? With Jordan Love? I could see if you said that Rodgers, but we still haven't really seen a lot out of Jordan Love. Shout out to Chris. Says, go Pack, go. Scott says, somebody here said the Packers were going to come back and win this game, and I thought they were crazy. But now, I'm starting to believe it. You know what, Scott, you're right. I am as well. I'm starting to believe it as well. It's looking really interesting right now. I don't know why. It's looking really weird. Jeff says, the Lions can ever keep it together for full games, they will be a problem. That's the point. Like, I don't understand how you get sloppy when you're up 27-3. It just doesn't make any sense. Purple says, America's team, ? Spark Tabulous, what up? Hey, would be crazy if the Packers would come back and win. Listen, whoever said that, I hope you play the lottery, because if that happens, you have some luck on your side. Quick shout out to Text 713 coming through with the $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Text 713. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation, my friend. It is much appreciated. Thank you. Tactical says, Jay, I feel like Colorado will get hit in the mouth Saturday for the 2nd time. Yeah, there's all kinds of talks right now, and it's tough. It's tough. Dion has a lot on his shoulders. But that's what happens when you talk a lot. You know, if you talk a lot, you got to back it up. And if you can't back it up, well, you know the rest. You know the rest. Game Pro, what up, man? What's going on with you?
Miracle of modern medicine. Now he's back out. He's back out on the sideline, and they're taping him up.
1st and 10 for these Packers.
Green Bay now from the 30-yard line. Ooh, baby, that's a live ball and goes out of bounds. Tracy Walker.
Incomplete.
In, coming off a big game last week.
Rolling on the field. It's a backward pass. Check it out.
It's definitely a backwards pass, just trying to throw it to Dobbs, but Detroit all over that. And it's almost one of those plays
Jeff
where you
Kano
wonder
to the
if
NBA,
he's thinking
70s and
about
80s
the
and 90s are
possibility
great.
of Dobbs
Yeah,
throwing it back.
it's changed so
But
much,
look at
Jeff.
the penetration.
That's the thing.
Luck was
It's
lucky
changed
to
so
get
much.
that ball off because of Tracy Walker in his face.
Antonio says, Jay, you called it before the half. The Lions started getting sloppy. That's what I'm saying.
2nd and 21.
And now here we are. 2nd and 21.
5:45 left in the 3rd. There's Hutchinson looking for the spot. Here he comes.
Deep throw, incomplete. So now this is the Jordan Love that we've seen in the 1st quarter. He's doing those weird mistakes.
Well, guys, as you saw Brian Branch out here on that training table, they put an adhesive heating pad right on that bare ankle and then gave him a solid tape job. You can see him as well as I can. He doesn't look to be in any pain. When he came out of the tunnel, he was walking on his own accord. He got up to a slow jog, but it looks like they're trying to do everything they can to support him here.
Either that or he went to Lourdes.
3rd and 21.
3rd and forever. Quick throw. That's going to be caught, but they'll still be short.
Hold in. Romeo Dobbs.
Tom Bullard, what up, man?
Catch is good. So it's going to be 4th and 6. So they needed 21 and got 15.
Now look at Hutchinson before the snap doing his best Myles
4th
Garrett
and 6
impersonation here, and then he ends up coming. Actually gets picked up. Good job. One of the better jobs this offensive line has done all night on a 3rd down, but just too much yards.
They're going to go ahead and punt
after that loss.
Yeah, that
with 5 minutes left in the 3rd.
Whelan's 5th punt of the night.
Shout out to you, Dan. You already know, man.
And
there's going to be a flag on the return as they get to the 25. Antonio, weird mistakes. I'm just saying.
4:53 left in the 3rd. Alan Eck, the referee. I tell you what, he went to the Ed Hockley School of Biceps building, didn't he?
And you guys know, I mean, I'm not
getting in line.
Wow.
I'm not trying to say that the game is rigged. All right, I'm just saying. Some weird stuff happens, and once it becomes easy to spot or it becomes predictable, that's a problem.
Lean and mean out there, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm telling you. So you had 2 flags here, so could have 2 separate fouls.
During the return, holding number 42 of the receiving team. 10-yard penalty from spot a foul. 1st down, Detroit.
Okay. To a break we go. The Nitschke Bridge here in Green Bay on this Thursday night.
Shout out to you, Jeff. Do you remember? I'm sure there's a ton of people in here, but specifically for the people who remember Y2K. Do you guys remember that time where everyone was freaking out? And this is all around the time where obviously it was supposed to be the end, and everyone was going out, getting the food, buying the ammo, and all that kind of stuff. And there was like all kinds of conspiracies, you know. They were saying that, like, you know, the aliens were going to come back and all that kind of stuff. Remember that time? So when that happened, I was actually living out west. I was living in Vegas at the time. And Vegas was really weird at that time. It was weird because Vegas has always been a melting pot. And when I lived there was so much traffic in and out. And it's always been super diverse and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, you're dealing with different people, different cultures, different ethnicities, all that kind of stuff. And one thing I can remember is that everybody had this stigma that it was the end, right? It was literally the end. So, you know, we talk about conspiracies and tinfoil hats and all that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, all it takes is one person to believe in something, and then it spreads. And then it becomes real, right? It's the same thing with the NFL. One person says it's rigged because they may have lost some money or their favorite team lost, and then it just carries on. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. And, you know, the next day we all woke up and everything was fine. Everybody was freaking out an hour before, but when midnight struck, everyone was still alive, woke up the next day, and it was normal, like normal life. You know who cleaned up? The gun shops. The gun shops made so much money in 1999. It was absolutely ridiculous. Forrest says, I was laughing at all the fools who were stocking up on gas and propane. Oh, man, what a time. What a time.
Montgomery. To the 14 he goes.
One of the things that has been impressive.
Antonio said still popcorn and warm beer.
Taylor Decker, they had moved Penei Sewell from the right side, the right tackle over to left tackle. And I was talking to Big Whit, Andrew Whitworth, before the game. He said, I don't know if people understand how challenging that is. It's like asking you to go, all of a sudden you've never worked as a left-handed layup to try to go out.
Shout
and
out to you,
play
Tactical. Yeah,
left-handed in
man.
Basketball. I mean, it's complete reverse
Without a
of
doubt.
what he's used to doing on the right side. So he held up for a couple weeks. Decker's back, and now he's back to his
Second and
right
7.
side.
Still #1 pick out of Oregon in 21. Coming up a little short is Montgomery again. So it's 3rd and 2, down to 4 minutes left in the third.
Detroit reminds me of one of those teams when the draft comes around and the fans are dressed up, they got their uniforms on. And
Nancy says, I wasn't worried. It made nonsense to think that the clocks and computers not knowing. I mean, so what?
What? You know, they want to hear a quarterback or a receiver.
You know, since we're going down this path,
Sewell, Ragnow, they have 3 first-rounders on that offensive
you know, we
line.
always
They're
get
big
into these
reason
wild
they're one of the
conversations
top
during the
offensive
games.
lines in this league.
Since we're going down this path, wouldn't that be the same thing as like AI right now?
Reverse of the first half.
As the Lions get this first down?
Only
Wouldn't that be the same thing? Everybody's all freaked out. AI is going to lead to the end of the world. It's going to take over.
Him in motion. Thought they might have
Right?
the defender go with him, but because the corner doesn't run with him, they know that it's going to be a little bit softer in coverage. See the movement there, then he goes back out. The linebacker has a long way to go. So good pre-snap recognition by Goff with the motion, gets him back out there to the flat, and there's no way Walker can stop him from picking up the yard.
1st and 10.
Montgomery chewing up ground yardage, and you know, at this point, plenty of time left in the game. You might as well take as much time off the clock as you can.
That's a great point. I think we're all watching this Lions team, and we see a talented team with Dan Campbell up and coming, but there's still lots of inexperience. One of the things that Dan Campbell's trying to teach his team.
Gabe Russell's Lions
is
season
about
has been pretty good this year.
as a
Oh, without a
leader,
doubt.
Playing with success, holding on to
I had the
leads,
Lions going
closing
to the
out
playoffs
games.
from my Lions video back in July.
2nd down, 5. Play action.
As Goff goes down, takes a big sack.
Carl Brooks.
Not looking good.
Sliding away, and Brooks, a rookie out of Bowling Green, 6th-round pick.
Shout out to Jerome.
Well, it's really about the
Three
coverage
revelations.
downfield and a relentless effort and
I have, my
attitude
friend.
here, and not
I
giving
have.
up by Carl Brooks.
Ernie says, didn't you see
Nice
Terminator?
job of just you never know when you can get there, right?
Rise of the
This is
Machines.
bearing up, good coverage downfield. You see St. Brown, it's easy to see that.
You guys
break
are
free, but
hilarious.
underneath coverage by
3rd and
Savage took that
15.
away, so nothing Goff could do other than try to throw that one away.
10-yard sack, 3rd and 15. Run a draw here. And to the 26-yard line, Gibbs tackled by Preston Smith and Green Bay.
2:23 left in the third. Packers will get the ball back.
Keep in mind, their top 2 corners are out of this defense for Green Bay. Stokes, of course, not.
Lions
here.
offense
Stokes,
run out of
Jair Alexander
gas.
Unable to go and trying to hold up
Shout
with
out to
some
you, Eric.
backup corners.
What's up, Rodney?
Fox, his punting average since he came into the league in 2020 is #1 in the league over that period
Punt
of
is
time.
off.
But this is a short one that will roll dead inside the 35-yard line.
All right,
so a short kick.
Green Bay will take over
for
their
the
34, 1st and 10.
final
We'll see what these Packers can do. Are they going to come down and score and make it interesting? Or is Jordan Love going to go out there and play scared? Minute 39 left in the third quarter. Quick timeout commercial break. Jackson Rodriguez says, where you Lions fans at? Don't do that now. Don't do that. Tactical says Eric is better than ESPN, coming through in the clutch. Jackson says, Jay, you see these Lions fans anywhere? Jackson, I'm going to need you to calm down, sir. Calm down. Relax. Because Green Bay's down right now. I'm going to need you to get ahead. And then you can start calling out them Lions fans. Because right now, and with the time permitting, it looks like a Lions win. And remember, don't forget what the spread was. The spread was 2. All right? So technically, even if Green Bay comes back, and Detroit wins by 2, you guys won't have to worry about wearing that tinfoil hat. Not at all. Not at all. The Mrs. Jackson, you pay attention to this first half. Did you see the game, sir? Shadow says Acuna is still 70 bases, has 40 home runs. Sign of the apocalypse. Yeah, he's turned it up. He has turned it up this year. I've been seeing highlights about him and all that good stuff. Yeah, and I've seen these Lions fans soaking up all that goodness like a biscuit and gravy, my friend. Like a biscuit and gravy. Not Popeye's biscuits, because their biscuits can be really dry. Like, they make them, like, really buttery, but if you don't have a beverage next to you, I do not advise eating a Popeye's biscuit, because you're not going to be able to breathe properly after you have a Popeye's biscuit if you don't have a beverage right next to you after it. It's crazy. It's crazy. KFC, too, they're so dry. You need, like, a moist biscuit as we get back to it.
Triple digits.
And Detroit first half, opposite, 284.
Newman says, do you think the Bears will make Johnson their lead back soon? Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to make a ton of changes.
Packers trying to build on that long drive now. 16 minutes left in the game. Aaron Jones, the fourth.
Jones gets about 4 on the run, second down.
It's that time of the month in October.
Game Pro, shout out to you, man.
Up in the sky, what they call the harvest. There it is, the harvest moon. Big bright harvest moon.
All right, they're trying to get me with the with the music strike tonight. What's going on?
Hunting possum.
Oh, without a doubt.
2nd and 7.
Quick throw, first down for the Packers.
47-yard line.
Tom says, Jay, good idea for a couple posts. It's due Buffalo versus Miami last 10 games for point differential and record stats. We did one for Tua and Allen. Started off with that. Yeah, that'll be another good one. Go by defenses. Jordan Love goes for it all. That's going to be a catch. What a throw. What a catch by Reed. Wow. Are you kidding me?
Jaden Reed, only catch, 45 yards. That clock was at triple zeros. Snap was good, pass was great, and Green Bay in business when we start the fourth quarter. 27-11.
Wow. I'm speechless right now. After everything we've seen this game, Jordan Love drops a bomb. Reed gets it, and now Green Bay is in position to score again. So yeah, Jeff King. So you're saying there's a chance? What's the live odds right now? Let me see what's going on here. What are the live odds? Because this is really, really interesting. Red Lobster's biscuits, yeah, those are good. Those are good. What do we got? Wow. Plus 560 on the live money line? This looks interesting. I didn't check them, Furious Storm, but I'm assuming they were much, much higher than that. They had to be at least plus 1,000, plus maybe 1,500, because now it's plus 560, so it had to be right around there when it was 27-3. That's interesting. As we end the third quarter, 27-11, and Green Bay has the ball at the 9, first and goal. Scott says, every time I'm thinking up this game doesn't be over with, Green Bay keeps making a play. Yeah, you know, when the defense allows big bombs like that, Yeah. That can definitely keep people in the game. Glow says, I told you. It always happens in halftime. Listen, if you guys want to make me a believer at Green Bay, they got to do it right now. If you want me to be a believer in Jordan Love in Green Bay, they have to do it right now. I'm going to be very, very light and brief as far as how I take your words in regards to Green Bay up until this point. But if Green Bay can come back and beat these Lions, I will be a believer. Shout out to JJ. What's up, JJ? I will give Jordan Love his respects, even though he played like crap in the first half. But if he can come back and beat these Lions, yeah, he'll earn my respect.
Show you the play at the end of the third quarter. And there's always something, and you'll see it in a second here. Meanwhile, first and goal after that 44-yard
First and goal.
Reception to Reed. From the 9. Play clock at 4.
Love throws end zone corner. That's caught. That's a touchdown.
In the end zone, it is Jaden Reed who is there, but
Well, did he get it?
Jacobs covering on the play. No,
No,
good. Second
maybe not.
down and goal.
Let's see. Hold on. He brought the ball down.
Very
1
close.
foot.
He gets that ball
No, it was
in
out of
there.
bounds. He was out of
Obviously,
bounds.
He's not able to get his feet down. A heck of a throw to
Yeah,
give him
incomplete.
a chance. They were man
But
to
he
man
caught
on
it.
the
That's the
outside.
crazy thing
Jerry
about it. He
Jacobs
caught it. It was a beautiful
up against
throw.
the rookie. Pretty tight
Second and
coverage.
goal.
Even in college, not good.
Yeah,
He was on the throw for the first foot. Meanwhile, Branch is back in the game. Bottom of the screen, covering the slot. Second and goal.
Love's going to keep it. Run up the middle. Easy touchdown.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
And there it is.
And that didn't take long. Time of possession, a minute and 2.
All right, so you go for 2 here. You make it an 8-point game.
You've got to respect Jordan Love's feet.
Josh Burke says got in after half. Pack plus 3,000. It was plus 3,000 at the half.
You rush 3. Everybody's looking at the interior
Wow.
receivers out on the perimeter. Nobody there to account
That's
for
interesting.
Jordan Love, and he will take that gladly for the touchdown.
So they went for 2, of course, to make it a 2-possession game. They need 8 plus 8. So here's that first.
They're going to go for the 2-point conversion.
Jones is the back.
And he keeps it. I don't think he got it. Love is short. He tried to run it in.
Kaminsky saves it. Keeps it at 2 possessions.
It's a 2-possession game.
For the 27-17.
Galactic says, yeah, I grabbed the plus 1,100.
We take a look at Love's.
Hawkins, I got.
I thought he had a corner, but he reaches. He's short. His knees down.
I got the Lions. That was my prediction in this
Heck
one.
of a job fighting through that block to make that play.
Pretty clear there.
Yeah, he almost got his head ripped off at the same time.
Stop it
He's
there.
down there.
He's down.
Yeah.
He's down pretty clearly.
That's a great play.
Meanwhile, we got to go back to the end of the third quarter. Terry, we're going to bring you in, Terry McCauley. Watch the clock at the end of the third quarter. Here it is right now. Terry?
Yeah, Al, the clock clearly hit 0.
Oh, no.
And it's not treated like the play clock where there's somewhat of delay between shutting it down for a delay.
Are you kidding me?
Once the game clock hits 0, it's over. It should be shut down on the field by the officials. Final note, it's not a reviewable play. They could not go back and fix that.
What are we doing? They let a play go past the zeros instead of blowing it dead. Which is why it's now 27-17. That's crazy. And it's not reviewable.
A rare one-on-one opportunity, and it's a perfect throw and a great catch. Compared to what they faced last week in the fourth quarter.
Wow.
This is no problem,
All right.
Yeah, well.
Different team.
All right.
Yeah.
Listen, the clock was at 0. He did not throw that ball until literally 1 to 2 seconds after the clock hit 0.
27-3 at half.
It's kind of today's NFL. I mean, it's a cliche to say no lead is safe, but getting close.
Yeah, and again,
Dimidge, that was that.
We keep getting caught up in love in the offense.
I forgot which game it was, but yeah, we did it. We did that game where they went back. So yeah, like they did it before, right? Are they switching the rules for this game? Because they definitely went back a whole quarter in a game that we just watched.
Little flip out in the flat, Montgomery, and he takes it for a gain of close to 9. Second down and short.
With Ben
Yeah,
Johnson as the play caller. We keep
I don't
talking
know.
about him as one of
I
the,
don't know.
one of the elite play callers in the
I
league.
don't.
I think, at 27-3.
Oh, man.
Second half, the play calling maybe you start to work clock.
Says, oh, this would be bad if the Packers win. How is that not reviewable? Right? They literally just pulled some garbage last week where they went back a whole quarter because they reviewed a play after the zeros. So what's the difference tonight?
And the rookie close to a first-round habit, Quay Walker, making the tackle.
I mean, this offensive line dominated the
All right.
first half, and the Packers, in order for that not to happen again in this second half, they've been blitzing, they've been attacking the run with linebackers downhill, the safeties coming
First
down.
and 10 Lions,
So when
13
you
minutes,
roll the dice like that as a defense,
55
it
seconds and
creates
counting on the clock.
opportunities for St. Brown and Laporta and these receivers off play action to get some one-on-one shots downfield.
Almost perfect balance for that Lion offense. 26 runs,
Play
25
fake.
passes.
Off, throws.
This will make it
Montgomery has space. Big hit.
and a first down here. David
First down, Lions.
takes the pass, picks up about 13.
You got two safeties deep, so they're taking away anything downfield. But you love to see the patience. I loved what Goff told us. Rinse and
Tactical,
repeat.
what up, bro?
They give it to me underneath. I got to just have completions and go through that over and over again. Take the easy throws. And I love the first and 10 play action there. Just get your back out there in space in the flat.
Yeah, they got to change that rule. Ooh, nice run.
Montgomery.
Montgomery with another 7 yards.
7 or 8. And into
Second
Green
and
Bay
3.
territory.
Frank Ragnow, the center, along with Jonah Jackson. You want to see perfect.
I'm not sure, Hawkins.
77 right here. The double team, and then you'll see him work up to the second level. 77 gets up right
Jeff
there.
King, listen, if time runs out, it runs out. You know how many teams have lost because time ran out? That's what I'm saying. They blow the play dead when the time runs out, and they didn't do that. The clock's at 0. Is nobody watching the clock? All those refs out there?
Gibbs his turn. He's got it. Short. Third down 2.
No gain on the run by Gibbs.
Van Ness, a rookie from Iowa.
And it'll be 3rd and
Makes
2.
a stop. He was their number 1 pick. Big 3rd and 2 for that Packer defense here.
Joseph, did the Lions just start playing? They've picked up the pieces, I guess. They were playing chess and they switched to checkers. Handoff, first down.
Got it. Inside the 40 to the 39-yard. Went in behind Decker and Jonas Jackson.
It's fun to watch these guys. This time on that left side, see.
Semino says it's all part of the script, Jay. I seen it. I read it myself. All 495 pages.
I'll tell you, people will be surprised if you don't know enough yet about Gibbs, the rookie. He is a physical runner, even though he doesn't have the size of Montgomery.
Yeah, these days you don't see a lot of
First and
running
10.
backs drafted in the first round.
Play fake. Goff throws deep. That's going to be caught.
Time. Whoa, reaching out, making the grab.
Beautiful
Josh
catch by Reynolds. First down, Lions.
Rooting forward with the coverage. Diving, makes it.
Again, I can't say enough about Ben Johnson changing his mode, aggressive mindset. Great job by Reynolds. Throw is low and away from the defender. He's able to turn his body, but that's another first and 10 play action pass with Packers coming downhill trying to stop that running game and that big offensive line. Ben Johnson 1 step ahead of him with that
First and
play-action
10.
ball.
10.5 left in regulation.
Hand off. Montgomery, nice move. He'll get maybe 3 on the run.
Another thing Goff is really great at, ball handling.
Second down.
Mechanics are flawless.
Sets up the play action perfectly.
And I think that's part of his maturation.
Kesson 82, what up, yeah?
Now for a few years, second year in this scheme. I think when you talk with Ben Johnson, you talk to Dan Campbell, and they say that he's a different guy today than he was with the Rams because there's more on him. He's got to worry about protections. He's under center a lot with the run game and getting to the right checks. And then, as you say, the mechanics with that play-action game, which is a big part of this offense.
Yeah, plays out his fakes beautifully. 2nd and 7.
Hand off, and Montgomery will get wrapped up at the line. That's going to be a loss.
Go nowhere.
Or about
Quay
2.
Walker in on the mix. 3rd down.
Heck of a play by the rookie, Colby Wooden. Watch him work right here.
So here's the issue that I see with this game, right? Barring anything ridiculous happens, the Lions should win. And even if they do, this win doesn't look good because of what they gave up.
Keep it on the ground. And taking it to the
They should have at least 40 points by now. And if anything, Green Bay should have maybe 10.
8 carries, 40 yards. Montgomery, 78 yards.
But that aggressive mindset, right? They
Shout out to you,
man.
Mitch.
Offensive line, hope for some positive yards, and now they get close enough to feel that they want to go for it here with this 10-point lead with 8.5 to go in the game.
4th and 3, Lions are going to go for it.
Trying to make it a 3-possession score. If they can get into the end zone, line up anyway to go for it. Trying to draw them offside.
No, they're going to let this clock go and then kick a field goal.
That's all they were doing, trying to draw them offside. And now they'll bring in the
Tactical, you're right. They let off the gas. Yeah, like, why would you let off the gas? You're up 27-3. You haven't scored since the first half. And now we're 8 minutes and 13 seconds in the fourth quarter. So what happened to your offense since halftime?
Yeah. 13. Got a shot.
Did they fall asleep? Did they forget how to play?
So Rodney Patterson.
Jackson says, Jay, don't question the script.
Short field goal.
Oh, man. Don't question it, huh? Just let it go. Let it go.
33 and 37. This one will be about 30 yards.
So field goal coming up on 4th and 3 with 8 minutes and 13 seconds left. Kick up. It's good. That's going to push the Lions to 30.
In the fourth. Lions
30 to 17.
17 on Thursday Night Football.
All right, quick timeout, commercial break. 8 minutes, 10 seconds left. Scores 30 to 17. These Lions up by 13. Quick timeout. Commercial break. Miz says, if you helped write the script, how would the Bills season go? Undefeated or major dramatics and still win it all? No, you'd have to have major dramatics. You know, you'd have to have a weird loss to like the Jets, right? And then close victories with teams like, you know, Cincinnati, the Chiefs, the Dolphins, right? A nail-biter game towards like the later end weeks, and then you get into the playoffs, you know, win by a field goal to go to the championship. a complete domination, right? Then get to the Super Bowl, and then there you go. If I was writing the script, I wouldn't give him an undefeated year because it wouldn't make sense. I think you have to create the emotion and the feeling of it, you know, that it's worth it, that they earned it. Bills versus Chiefs in the AFC Championship. I like it. Done the right way. And I hope Taylor Swift's in the house so she can see Kelsey get beat down.
So the field goal would have made it 30-17. Meanwhile, here it is again. You heard Eck talking about it. Here's the foul on Walker. But you talk about a late flag. The Packer return team had already come out, and the Lions kickoff team was ready to come out.
And Terry, you know, you could see the officials come together, as Al said.
Did Vegas make the call? Why was that flag so late?
It is clearly a foul. It's unsportsmanlike conduct for a player more than a yard to run out and leap across.
Shut up. Yeah, Taylor Swift put Travis Kelce on the map. Nobody knew who the hell Travis Kelce was until Taylor Swift showed up to his game. Nobody knew who the hell he was. Not at all. First and goal for the Lions.
Should they prefer as well. Montgomery sliding to the 3.
And it's Quay Walker.
So after the flag, that's going to give the Lions a new set of downs.
Being the guy that they can count on, a guy that makes better
because of the unsportsmanlike conduct.
Kicked out of a couple games.
And now they're going to run it and run some clock. Second and goal.
On that part of his game.
He's been in on a ton of tackles and assists tonight.
Yeah.
Well into double figures. And yet that was a killer. Unless they can stop him here and hold him to another field goal. Halfway through the
Nancy says, sorry, Jay Tua, man of God, and the Dolphins are pulling up Sunday. I mean, yeah, they got to pull up so they can lose. Hey, there's nothing to be sorry about, Nancy. It's okay. They have to drive there so they can lose the game. You know, that's just the reality of it. You know, they'll fly in, then they'll drive to the stadium and then lose. It's nothing different about that. That's what happens to every team that loses at a stadium. You're telling me stuff I already know.
So third and goal.
Third and goal.
Play for the Green Bay defense.
Third and goal.
Trying to keep it a 2-possession lead.
Another handoff, plenty of steam, going to be just short.
At the 1-yard line is David Montgomery.
Fourth and goal.
Well, they lined up to go for it outright when it was 4th and 3. They worked the clock down. Dan Campbell called the timeout. Now with this offensive line, the way you saw Montgomery work it all the way down to the 1-yard line, here they go. They're bringing out the unit to go for it.
Yeah, I mean, worst case basis, you don't get it. I mean, Green Bay's got about a 99-yard field.
Yeah, now you're down to 6 minutes.
Fourth and goal.
Glow, the Lions have the ball. They're going to go for it at 4th and goal at the 1. This touchdown probably ends the game. Handoff, easy, run in, and there it is. Lions score.
Goes Montgomery.
Montgomery's 3rd touchdown
David Montgomery has carried
of the night.
26 times for 84 yards tonight.
They had 3 tight ends to the right. They went right behind the right guard, Glasgow, and of course Sewell. Watch Sewell turn his body away from the hole to open that hole.
Well, yeah, it was a late flag.
Actually takes Walker with him, the linebacker. So
JJ, yeah, the Sunday morning games in London.
Turns his body the other way, It opens that hole just nicely on the right side, and Montgomery easily gets in.
So an extra point of some significance. If he misses it, it's still a two-possession
Extra point
game.
is up. It's good.
But he doesn't.
And score is now 34-17. 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Sets them up to go for
Shout out to you, Hawkins. Let me take a quick timeout commercial break. Yeah, so it looks like out of 657 votes, 70% of you guys predicted right. I also predicted the Lions for this one. And as it seems, they are well on their way to the victory. But like I said, I do see some problematic issues and things that is not going to fare well with an actual team that has a solid offense as well as a solid defense. Now, yes, they played a great close game with the Chiefs and won by 1. But if you guys remember, the Lions lost to the Seahawks in a high-scoring close game. And right now, from what I've seen as far as with their offense and defense, I can understand why if you allow a team like the Seahawks to score, even though you guys are both running the score up, your defense is getting tired. They're getting sloppy. So that's why they lost. And the same thing could have happened here if the Green Bay's offense was in sync, but they just weren't, and they're running out of time. I feel like the Lions are kind of in the same boat that the Chargers are in, except the Lions just have a way better defense than the Chargers right now. So there you go. There you go. Dr. Toboggan, who's on your fantasy team, Jay? George Kittle, Debo, Josh Allen, Gabe Davis. My defenses are Steelers and Ravens. And I have David and Njoku. And Kelly for my running back for the Chargers. Legendary says, Jay, all my channel switching makes you hella rev. No, I wish. Jackson says, Tua dropping 400 on you frauds. Oh, my goodness. He went from being mad about Green Bay losing to talk about the Dolphins and the Bills. I'm going to need you to keep talking in regards to your Packers, you know, that team that you have in your logo there. And let's talk about this L that the Packers are taking right now. All right, let's keep focused on that, right? Keep your blinders on and keep hope alive for love. Keep hope alive, and when you go to sleep at night, just pray that he gets better by next week. Because the Bills are going to do what they need to do at home, my friend.
Chicago and Washington next week on Thursday Night Football. Meanwhile, there is Walker.
Matty T says you want to talk conspiracies. Jay Clement, he predicted this Lions win. Show me the prediction video. You can just scroll back before the game started, sir. And you'll see when everyone asks me, as they normally do, who do I have? And I stated the Lions before the kickoff, sir. So go ahead and go way back about 3.5 hours. Yep, 3.5 on the dot. And you'll see that I stated that the Lions
it's been incredible to see
will take the W. So there you go.
The Vikings had some tough matchups. It's a big win with the Lions. They moved to 3-1. This is a franchise that's only had 2 10-win seasons over the last 20 years. So success very new to them in this new culture of Dan Campbell.
No question. A good part of the crowd has stayed. A couple of reasons, actually. Because sometimes in a blowout situation you leave early, but the crowd now.
Oh, I can't wait till Sunday. I cannot wait till Sunday. You guys have no idea. That hoodie is going to be on strong, drawstrings maybe wrapped and tied off with a mean knot. You may only see just a circle of my face. That's how tight that hoodie going to be on, because it's going to be real. 1st and 10. As Love was in trouble, gets out of it. And he's just going to throw it away incomplete.
Fires that one away and almost had it picked off.
I think Detroit fans are almost thinking this is too good to be
Packers
true.
have been
We're not
destroying
trying
them for
to
years.
jinx
You
them
think
or
they want to
anything
pour
like
it
that.
on?
We're not getting ahead
Exactly.
of ourselves,
Run
but
it up.
there's just a
45
lot
points,
to
50
like with
points.
this young team, and you start to
I mean, 34 is
look at
okay,
them. It's all about who's
but
gonna
50
be
would have
able to
made a
stay
statement.
healthy. They're going to have to stay healthy, like every team in the NFL. But
Jay gonna
look
like
at their
Kenny?
schedule
Yeah.
And the way it
Yeah,
works
I'm gonna
out these
like
next
Kenny.
few weeks, if Carolina,
Nancy
they're
says,
at
nope,
Tampa,
Bills
they're
are
at
going
Baltimore,
down.
Vegas, Rams, Bears, and then they have a bye.
Man, I cannot
Legitimate
wait
shot.
till
They could
Sunday.
get on a
It's
little
going to
bit
get
of a
real.
run.
It's going to get real.
No
2nd and
doubt.
10. Quick throw. That's going to be caught.
It's caught to the 40.
The Mid says, I'm actually off Sunday. First one in over a year. Can't wait to enjoy the stream. Shout out to you, Mitch. Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Bills Mafia coming out, showing out. It's always crazy, especially for rival games. And I got so many people hit me up in the inbox about the Dolphins, and about Tua, and I can't wait.
I watched the opening game this year. I said, what is that, a binky?
Newman, yeah, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy.
4.5.
Love deep throw. Almost picked off.
Wrestled for.
What?
And caught.
That's a catch?
Torre somehow, some way.
No way.
Grab last week as well for 35 yards.
Toure goes over top of Jerry Jacobs. Somehow pulls that ball away from
wow.
him and stays in bounds for a
But does he
completion.
have
Matt LaFleur
control?
said
They get the snap off. It doesn't matter.
It's been a very important call to this offense.
Wow.
14, Jaden Reed. And
Justice, screw the dramatics. Have had 47 years of that. Undefeated.
They took him back on a cart, checked them out, came back in, but now
Rodney says no matter who plays, if their team loses, they start throwing shots at Jay.
You got to be thinking about the big picture,
No matter what.
keep him healthy
No matter what. I could be streaming the Raiders and the Broncos, and somebody is going to be like, well, you know what, Jay? The Bills suck. Because their team is losing. And I'm like, the Bills got nothing to do with the Lions and the Packers. Jay, the Bills are going to lose by 40 on Sunday. Because their team's losing. Why my team got to take strays? Unbelievable. Shout out to Jimbo. What up, man? It's like every game I got to stick up for the Bills. Every game. But you know what? I'm built for it. I'm built for it. I got the hoodie, and I'm ready. So y'all can keep coming with the hate. I've been dealing with it for 3 years now. It ain't changed. You can't break me. Bills Mafia. That's just what it is. Bleed blue. And we taking down them Dolphins on Sunday. So you can sleep on that and be scared, Dolphins fans. Be very scared. Because Matt Milano is going to sit Tua down. Ed Oliver is going to sit Tua down. Greg Russo is going to sit that man down. And don't be scared. Don't be holding your breath. I'm going to switch it up. Don't be scared. Don't be holding your breath. Y'all better show some respect for that Bills defensive line. Y'all better stop playing, yo. Tua's gonna do this, and Tua's gonna do that, and Tyreek Hill. All right, just wait. Y'all gonna be so mad on Sunday. Well, why isn't he playing like he played for the last 3 weeks? Why? Because this ain't the Broncos. This is the Bills with big B. This is the big B's. This ain't the small B. No, the Broncos play like they had a small B in front of their name. We got a capital B in front of that Bills. Don't get me started. I'm just giving y'all a taste of what to expect on Sunday. Don't get scared. Because y'all going to get a whole lot of this come Sunday. Be prepared. Be prepared. Shout out to Scar. Be prepared.
Back to action. 2nd and 5. Love going to his left. Has that picked off at the 5-yard line. Jerry Jacobs and run out of the 18.
Base player, I got you, yo.
So second
I got you.
pick tonight, coming with 4 minutes to go, and pretty much putting a bow on it.
Al, sometimes when you have an athletic quarterback that
Shout out the purple breath.
The pressure, sometimes receivers, they start to get used to
BREAFF.
and having to get off.
Hold your breath.
That's what happens here. He's
Legendary says one word, jujitsu.
Watch him field it. All of a sudden, okay, I've got to help. I got to help my guy out. He starts to go into scramble mode, and Love ends up just getting the ball out of his hands because he thinks he's got an opening. So he works from the right back to the left. Look at him. He starts to go, hey, get me in the corner, and the ball's already been released by Love for the interception.
Jacobs played at Arkansas, third year in the league. Played 28 games prior tonight with 1 pick.
Shout out to you,
Second
Steve.
of
You're
his career
hilarious,
right
man.
there. Montgomery.
Montgomery, big run, first down.
Running again here. And Montgomery's going to close in on a triple-digit night here. Man, oh man, he has been the workhorse. 27 carries, coming off an injury, 97 yards.
Kind of a throwback. One of these backs, the more he gets the ball, the better he gets into a rhythm, and the more
it just sounds.
that defense.
It just sounds like they're whining when they say it. I just imagine like when someone's saying it. It's not even like with like a really like deep voice, right? It's like, oh my goodness, Tua, he's going to go out there on Sunday. He's going to throw for 350 yards. Tyreek Hill, he's going to have like 18 receptions for 170 and 2 touchdowns. And we're just going to go out there and do great.
Hands, but that time just let it go. Defense should be proud of this effort. The leadership. How
Yeah,
about
I
golf?
can't.
It's so relevant to our conversation with him, handling adversity. The first drive.
That's how I picture like Dolphins fans when they like.
They came back with a couple
talking
touchdowns after that pick.
Miami.
But then Green Bay scores a touchdown with no time left at the end of the third quarter on that bad call. Comes back with a 10-play scoring drive, eats up almost 9 minutes.
We're talking about Jacobs with it 1 pick until tonight, but he has two tonight. So doubled his career total in one evening. They have different heroes now emerging every week on that Detroit defense.
Yeah. And this is without their starting safeties. Think about that. I mean,
Green Bay.
Kirby Joseph unable to go. We knew about C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Yeah, that's right. You know, that was the big free agent pickup. Yeah.
Yeah. So the running game in this offensive line has been great to watch, and the ability to get great blocking angles. Ben Johnson puts it in a really good position. And I think you also got to give credit to David Montgomery. I mean, he's known as a power back, but he's shown some patience, some vision, and able to lower his shoulder and get those valuable yards. 3 touchdowns on the night. There's our next-gen stats tonight. See yards before contact, 121. This is powered by AWS. You see that in comparison to weeks 1 through 3. It's been a good night for this offense.
3rd and 9.
On the road.
Green Bay took that timeout. 3rd down and 9. Less than 4 to go. Look out. Sack, 21-yard line. So at least they're going to get the ball back. Ooh, and Jared a little slow in a rising.
Rashawn Gary's had a good push from the left side, and you can almost see you got to give Taylor Decker a lot of credit trying to work through. Watch him trying to hold up, and he's been trying to hold up all night.
Quick timeout for Green Bay. Quick commercial break. And I gotta grab some water. I'll be right back.
postseason win in the last 65 seasons. Sheila Ford is the running the team right now. Martha Ford, 98
Let's
years
go
old,
Lions at the Packers Stadium.
watching this game back in Detroit, one of the great women we've ever met. And the Ford family, you know, has had this team for years and years and years. And, well, maybe the ship comes in. Sooner or later, the ship is going to come in.
There is a lot
Shout out to Antonio.
like about this team. And like I said, when you can win the line of scrimmage on both sides, and you got a veteran quarterback, and you got a lot of young skill on both sides of this football, it's a lot to like.
All right, an onside kick, obviously. Coming up here, they're going to need this one. And a score, and another onside kick, and another score.
It pops up, goes out of bounds.
Out of bounds, flags fly. And that, of course, means it is the Lions' ball.
Lions ball.
Free kick out of bounds.
Grown since 2017. Bills are 11-2 against Miami.
First down.
Off to the nation's capital next week. Bears Commanders on Thursday Night Football. That'll start week number 5. We're wrapping up the opener of week number 4 right here. Lions ready to go to 3-1.
Montgomery breaking tackles, big first down.
To the 31-yard line he goes. It's 100.
Shout out to you, base player.
Ground yards tonight.
Much love, Purple.
For Montgomery and 20 receiving.
Again, he's not going to let up. He's just going to get stronger. Ragnow, the center, left guard, Jonah Jackson, 77 and 73, double team. Very nice. And then he shakes the linebacker, Quay Walker. And when you hit him, you better not hit him high. As big as Quay Walker is, he tries to get him up around the shoulder pads. He's too strong. And even though it's in the fourth quarter and he's at, what is it, you say 29 carries, coming up on his 30th carry. He does not slow down. He just gets stronger.
He has 29. Gibbs has 8.
Another handoff.
Again, 30
and
carries.
I'll take it to the 2-minute warning on second down.
You know.
So we come to the 2-minute warning. We can tell you what's upcoming this weekend. Miami against
Quick timeout, commercial break. Sunday at 1, ladies and gentlemen, Dolphins and the Bills. Then obviously you have the Patriots and the Cowboys at 4. And then Sunday night, Chiefs and the Jets. Well, we already know what's going to happen there. But it's going to be really interesting to see what the Jets defense can do with Mahomes, without a doubt. And who knows? Something shocking might happen on a Sunday night. Jeff King says, folks, see you Sunday. So then God bless you and yours. Live, love, and laugh often. Jay, as always, thank you. Shout out to you, Jeff King. Thank you for the support. It's much appreciated. Be safe as well. And have a great evening, my friend. Tactical says, Jay, I know a lot of us appreciate you for these streams. Some of us wouldn't get the games without you. Shout out to all you guys. Like I said, this is what I do it for, man. You know, we started off in the beginning, you know, very, very small, just like anyone else. And you guys created this community and turned it to what it is. And I'm just happy to be here and share sports with you guys and have a good time. So, much love to all of you.
On every play. Going to manage the clock.
Christopher, Monday night, Giants.
Yeah. You know, you got Rodgers for
I hope so as well.
That period of time. By the end of his career, obviously,
we'll be here for
multiple MVP winner. You're going to go to the Hall of Fame first ballot. I mean, you know how to call your plays.
Yeah.
You know how to
Jason,
run. You know how to clock manage it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you have Aaron Rodgers, you essentially have the coordinator as a quarterback.
Yeah.
And now you got a guy that made his 5th career start tonight. It's just a very different set of circumstances, and I think he's got a lot of talent. He's just a young guy that, even though he's in his 4th year in this system,
from the bottom of the whole team
he's
here.
going to have to go through the highs and the lows. You know, last week was symbolic of where he is. 3 quarters of a lot of frustrating moments and 1 quarter of euphoria where they came back and won the game. It's going to be that kind of year, I think, for Green Bay. A lot of ups and downs growing with him at quarterback.
3rd down and 5. One other note about Aaron Rodgers, having to see him last week for a while.
Yeah.
And he's doing well, rehab doing well, you know, all things considered. Had the Achilles surgery. You know, he had posted it
over the Jets Chiefs match about
hey,
Rodgers
don't
got hurt.
count me out for the rest of the year. Who knows with him?
I don't know why they chose to do that Jets and Chiefs Sunday night. Like, it should have been switched. Right, we should be seeing Rodgers versus Mahomes, and we're not seeing that. So
record-wise,
they could have switched the game.
Somehow miraculously even able to even think about that as a possibility.
I would have rather seen Patriots and Cowboys at 8 o'clock.
He's under the care of
Dr.
that
game.
The best.
Who's the best? And as Neil once said, you never want to win an argument with your surgeon, right?
Right.
Good advice. Around the league, okay. TNF talk, as if we haven't done.
Yeah, much love, Christopher. I got you, man.
The Miami Dolphins, of course, 70 points. You know about that. 726 yards. You know about that. Second most in history. Of course, on the other side of that, you had the Broncos trying to get healthy.
Loomis says my jaw's on the floor.
So here we are at this point in the season, undefeated. Only 3 teams: Miami, San Francisco,
wow,
Philly, winless Carolina, Denver, Minnesota, and Chi-Town.
Vikings are winless?
To watch right now.
Boy,
it's just so crazy to hear that. We're at week 4 and they're winless.
Not if you're a Bronco fan.
4th and 3.
That's true.
For these Lions, they're going to go for
4th
it.
and 3. Goff.
And quick catch. First down.
Complete. Hits St. Brown. Amon St. Brown. And that will put a complete.
Is this an awful showing for the Lions, even with the win?
How about Ragnow, who's just a leader up front, kind of directing traffic?
I'm not going to say it's awful because it is a decent win, 34-20. I just think your defense gave up way too many points to a flailing Jordan Love, and you let up off the gas.
Just a little thing.
You're up 27-3 at the half. What happened?
Going on up front there with him on the, the lead.
And I think there's going to be a lot that they have to really look at and fix going into these other games as we get deeper in the season.
This team's now on 11 of their last 14. Quick little acknowledgement there.
Yeah, they didn't play 4 quarters, Father Time. If you're going to play football, play all quarters.
Am I buying in? I don't know.
I am.
Yeah,
I am.
Oh, you're buying into Detroit. Yeah, I thought you meant buying into the. That flyby acknowledgement.
Mediocre.
I got you, man. No, I'm buying into Detroit, definitely.
Yeah, it's like, for me, they came out strong. They played well. They were clicking on all cylinders on both sides of the field. And then literally, we're like 5 minutes left in the second quarter, and that's where things started getting all shaky. They didn't look the same. They weren't as crisp. And I get it. I mean, players get tired. But the defense was letting things go, and then there was just a wide-open touchdown, and then the wide-open 2-point conversion. It was weird. It was weird. So, there you go. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, predictions tomorrow. I know it's a little late, but like I said, I had some issues with the PC, which will be all straightened out. So yeah, tomorrow predictions, and then Sunday 1 p.m. Bills, Dolphins. There you go. How many pumpkins folks thinking about getting for Halloween? Only answer if you're buying them, not the ones you plan on stealing. What? Who's out here stealing pumpkins, yo? There's people out here stealing pumpkins? Good night, Tech 713. Omar, no problem, man. Shout out to the lead coming through, keeping his word. Says, all right, Jay, it wasn't quite a blowout, but I love the channel. In my opinion, love is mid. Check his completion. Shout out to you, Tech. I'm sorry, the lead 4199. Thank you for the 499 super chat donation. Thank you for the support, my friend. Good night to you, Tech. Shout out to you, Omar. Much love, Tracy. Hope to see you all soon.
All right, Jay, it wasn't quite a blowout, but I love the channel. Emo love is mid. Check his completion.
The Miz says, much love and respect. See you Sunday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tactical, much love. Nancy says, hoping Patriots beat the Cowboys. I hate the Patriots, but I hate the Cowboys so much more. It's so funny to hear someone say that. You know, I hope the Patriots win even though I hate them. Because I hate the other team more. But, yeah, I think it'll be an interesting game. I think Dak Prescott's under a lot of pressure, along with Mike McCarthy. So, and you know what happens sometimes. You know, pressure bust pipes. Good night, JJ. Shout out to you. Spark Tabulous, have a good night. Eric, have a good night. Rodney, all you guys. Much love to the Wrench Gang. Much love to the family. All the listeners, all the watchers. I got to get some sleep. I'm exhausted. You guys have a great night. And, yeah. We'll see you for the big showdown. Prediction video tomorrow, so make sure you lock it in. And, yeah. I'm 1 for 1 this week. Alonzo says, doing my last Zamboni run. All right, Father Time. Have a blessed night, Joyce B. Much love to you. Ralph says, thanks for the stream, Jay. Keep the content going. Hope the Bills win Sunday, without a doubt. Without a doubt, my friend. Without a doubt. All right, y'all. I am up out of here.
Who am I? I'm the greatest. Who am I? I'm getting paid. Who am I? I'm so flagrant. Who am I? I'm the greatest. Who am I? I'm getting paid. Who am I? I'm so flagrant. I'm running the race and I'm faster than them. Yeah, yeah. All of the trash, forget them. I'm running the race and I'm faster than them. Yeah, yeah. All of the trash, forget them.
on me, You know I gotta come back. You know I gotta get the racks. You know I gotta get them M's. I'm running the race and I'm faster than them. Yeah, yeah. All of the trash, forget them. I'm running the race and I'm faster than them. Yeah, yeah. All of the trash, forget them. Who am I? I'm the greatest. Who am I? I'm getting paid. Who am I? I'm so flagrant. Who am I? I'm the greatest. Who am I? I'm getting paid.